Hey guys. Hi. Welcome in. I hope this is working. My flippin' stream deck already just ate it just before I started. I swear, it's like every day it's something. Having to reset the camera, which also had to do. My stream deck was like frozen. Oh my gosh, just a whole lot of things. My GoXLR reset itself yesterday as well, and I still don't even know if it's back to normal. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Grayson and Pammy, for the follows as well. And Elbow claiming first again. I seriously cannot. Like, you are doing so well at that. Drink prediction is about to finish up as well. We have Elbow redeeming first. We have Dalcinia, we have Pikachu, Sin Lily, Type 1, Daredevil, Sia, Swanth, hello, I don't know how to pronounce that, Moon Gazing, James, Jenna, Mucka, Cryptic, Falcon, Evil But Nice, and Cassie. Hi guys. Oh my lag. Okay, let's get this started a little bit here. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure I planned to like grab something from here while I was here. I don't remember. I don't remember what that was. So we'll kind of just keep going on. Oh, we also got Nintendo Gamer Mom and Captain Psych coming in with a membership for 3 months. Amazing. Thank you for that. Oh, you know what it might have been? I kind of want iron to heal up my my thing. And Dark Dreamweaver, hello. You were gonna put 30k in, you missed the prediction. And Cavalli, hello. And Smoky Yeti. Alright guys, the drink that I have today is... You guys may have got a little bit of a hint if you were in the TikTok stream. Or did you? Did you get a little hint? That's the question. You did in fact get a hint because I have coffee today. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There we go. Yep, I did. I was drinking that on my my TikTok stream already. How is this going? All right, this is like stocking up again. I like that. I like that a lot. This is Starbucks, yes. Hi, Athena. How's it going? And Heavenly and Cryptic. Hope you guys are good. I actually got the wrong thing. I wanted a salted caramel cold foam cold brew is like my favorite thing. When there's no like seasonal drinks that I like. I actually wanted to go to my favorite cafe this morning, but I woke up a little bit late. I was like chatting with a girl who we used to play soccer together, like 15 years ago, and she DM'd me this morning, so I was like, okay, I'll chat, like this is nice little reunion. So I was kind of like a bit preoccupied this morning, so I was like, I don't really want to like run off and do all that. Instead just kind of hung out, just drove to Starbucks. It's a lot closer than the other cafe that I like. I know, I gotta set up an auto crafter. Sweet Iron Heaven. Oh yeah, seriously. Oh, that's what I needed to do. That's right. For all of our beacons, we needed to actually grab a ton of iron blocks. Oh my gosh, I remember. Okay. And also, let me do the first book, because you're also killing it. And today's the last day, by the way, for the gifters. So if you are currently sitting in first place, second place, or third place on the gifting leaderboard or the bits leaderboard, you do get to go into our little book, which I guess I can't even really show you because it's reset. This is going to be the first one of the year. So we'll have like a little top gifters section and then top bits section, and we do the top 3 for every month, which is pretty cool. Just a nice way to like recognize you guys who have been so supportive. And I'll just say our leaderboards this month, like you guys have been absolutely incredible. Seriously, so kind. Not great stomach pains. You got a hot water bottle? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That must be not fun. Hopefully the hot water bottle's helping though. At least for like some comfort or I don't know, get rid of the pain a little bit. But yeah, that always isn't fun. But yes, I do need an auto crafter, like pretty bad. I do have this set up for the roses to be like a little auto smelter whenever this gets full, which is most of the time. Hey Honeycomb, good morning. How you doing? All right. But yeah, this morning was pretty good. Woke up, basically went, grabbed coffee, and I then streamed on TikTok for like an hour and 40 minutes or so. We got some work done in our villager trading hall, finally. That's like a big thing we need to do there. And then I was thinking I was going to be a little bit later than I was, because I was thinking I wanted to grab breakfast, but I was like, I'm actually not hungry. See, it's crazy. Like, I go from being super hungry one day. Like, yesterday I woke up hungry. The first thing I had to do was, like, eat. And then today... Wait, I just exhausted... Oh! I'm out of iron? No, I'm not. This has never happened, actually. This never actually happened. Yep, TikTok. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. You might wanna rule that out of the question. Or definitely find out if that's, yes, definitely. Yeah, I've been streaming on TikTok. Well, I just one day this week. So why is this for, guess we have some in the hoppers still coming through, but it's pretty bad. I actually am surprised that this... I'm surprised that this ran out. I guess we've been placing a lot of beacons. Oh, jeez. Alright, it's fine. Just a little surprising. Do I have any spare iron, like, in here? I have 55 blocks. Okay. Hey, Grandpa. Good morning or day? Yeah, it's 11:20 for me. I'll still count it as morning. It still feels pretty morning-like. Can I join? This is a single-player hardcore world, unfortunately. So only me. Only me. Not being selfish or anything. It's just a single-player world. Hey, game coins. A lot of beacons and not at base for ages, but the iron farm is built in spawn chunks, so that should be running non-stop. Yours no longer works. Yours is probably out of spawn chunks now. They significantly reduce the area that like counts as spawn chunks. Keep your eyes peeled. You opens the land really wickedly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got to get Mongo to join in here at some point. You're right. Yep. I'm just waiting for it. You're completely right. How do I figure out spawn chunks? Good question. Pretty distracting and not a good idea. Yes, I am, and that's why I've had a few close calls, Dalcinia. I've literally had a few close calls from that because there's a clip of me running straight into a creeper because I was reading chat and not paying attention, but I've gotten good at like looking out of the corner of my eye and like kind of, so I'll like kind of be looking out the corner of my eye. Oh, yeah, no, I know what to do. If you jump through your end portal, yeah, that's a good way to do it. You could either jump through your end portal and don't set a spawn, and that'll tell you where your exact like spawn chunk is that you should build the farm. Or another good point, you can chuck an item through. That's actually true. And then wherever it lands, because that gives you your true spawn point. Okay. Wherever it lands is where your spawn chunk, and then that's where you would like build the farm. And then that way it should run non-stop when you're in any place in the overworld. So it won't run unless you have like a chunk loader or something. I don't think it'll run when you're in another dimension, but it should run when you're in any place in the overworld. Also, my allergies are really bad. As I said, they're doing I feel like I can't like breathe right now. My windows aren't even open, but I did go outside today. They're doing construction in my apartment, not in my apartment, but in my complex. And, oh geez. They're doing construction and like I can smell it. Like, I don't know, like all the particles in the air and the debris and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's very, I don't know, like struggle to breathe a little bit more. Items go to spawn. I've been using my end portal as a trash can. Stop it. No, you haven't. You're such a liar. Yes, throw something through your end portal. Yep. And then it'll land at your spawn. But you also jump through the end portal. Jump through the end portal. And then you will that'll tell you where it is, like where the point is. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. I might do a video on that, actually. Let me write that one down. I have, like, some helpful content coming. I filmed 3 voiceovers yesterday for, like, video, like, help video idea kind of things. But I might do how to find spawn chunks. Alright. I might be able to do, like, a little short on that or something. Alright, so... if you guys were not here yesterday, We got so much done. Yes. Yep. Go through the portal in the end. Exactly. But make sure you don't have your spawn set. So like the bed that you last slept in, break it. And then it'll say like, oh, your spawn point is obstructed or whatever. And then that'll bring you through. Otherwise, when you jump through the end portal, it's just going to bring you right to the last bed you slept in. If not. How do you know chunk borders? I think you can count. Like, you can only do that on Java though. If you're on Bedrock, it might not be, I don't think Bedrock can do this, but you could probably count. So like a chunk is 16 blocks. So like it's a 16 by 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's an 8 by 8. A chunk is an 8 by 8, totaling in like 16. So like, yeah, whatever that is. However many blocks. Yeah, wait, it is 16 by 16? Oh, okay, this equals 2. All right, yeah. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, I could have sworn. Yeah, 16 by 16. So you could just count, like from wherever you are, you could count out the amount of blocks to like make sure you're within the vicinity. But I would honestly just build it like wherever you straight come through, unless potentially if you have something built there, that might be a little problematic. But yeah, guys, so this is the board. Learn your 16 times tables. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. 16. I don't even know what the next one would be. 32 maybe. 32 and then 48. Looking sweet. Thank you. So yeah, this is what we've been working on. The sheep farm is going well. It's been all auto sorted and stocking up into like the section that we need it to go in. What we might do now actually is go through and start making all of these into concrete, because we did get it all laid out. So now we just have all of this is all concrete powder. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. So I kind of just let all this run. And we turn it into concrete, and then that saves me having to make a bunch of concrete in advance. Taneesha math? Yeah, no, I'm so bad at math. It's like at a point where I don't even like try. Like I feel like there's not even a point in trying for me. It's that bad. I'm like, that's what calculators are for right now. I don't know. I like simple math in my head I cannot do. If I ever had to work a job where there was a cash register that I had to like manually input, like my friend, oh my god, she used to work at a news agency. Oh, for a mob switch. I've never built a mob switch, Beerus, so I don't know if I would be like the best guide as to how to build one of those, considering I've never personally built one myself. I don't like doing informative content on things that I haven't personally experienced, or that things I don't feel personally confident with. So that's why you won't see a lot of like farm related things from me. Like build ideas, sure, like little tips and tricks, like definitely, but or like information, you know, but yeah, farms and like other complicated redstone mechanics are not my forte. I'll leave that to like other creators who know more than I do. Hey Ems, welcome in. We've got AI now, it's fine. Yeah, my friend used to work at a news agency, which you guys don't really have those in America, which is kind of strange, but that's like a whole like industry in Australia where it's like a store where they sell, that's where you buy your newspaper, your magazines, like all of that, you know, maybe some like art supplies and things, your lottery tickets. Like there is a dedicated store for that, and they're everywhere. Like in every town you'll find a news agency. And my friend used to work at one of those, and they had a super old school cash register that like didn't do the math. Like she had to do it all in her head. And she had like a calculator there too, but she had to like manually do it. It didn't, you know, it wasn't like you input how much money you have and then, or how much money you're given and then it tells you the change. She had to do all of that in her head. So it was like, I was like, I would never be able to do that. I'd be constantly be like giving people the wrong amount of money and it would just be bad. I would get fired so quick from that. Oh gosh, dang, I'm super far away from spawn though, so I don't know if how that would work. I guess I could just fly back and AFK for a bit. Just need a heck of a ton of iron. I'm going to make an auto sort of chest room this weekend. Yeah, so I would say that's okay. that's like one of my things where I try to stay close to spawn. Like, I know I didn't want to venture too far just because I knew there were some things that like required you to be near spawn. So I was like, I don't want to run. I don't want to like run far away or, you know, explore super far away. I would say if you don't have like a nether highway there, you could probably make one of those because that's going to save you 8 times the amount of blocks that you'd have to travel via the overworld. So if you like find out where your spawn point is and then kind of make a nether highway through your nether, it doesn't have to be on the roof or anything. Literally you can just start as like a 1-block walkway. That will help a lot because that'll get you there 8 times quicker than it would traversing the overworld. Hey Anna, how you doing as well? Good morning, Rena. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you miss some of the blue? Yes, I did. Thank you. Except that one's wool. I'm just gonna leave that there. There's probably so many bits I'm missing. I guess if we just get the majority, if we miss any little extra bits, we can probably do that when we do the, what's it called? When we go in and do the wool and stuff. So not a totally big deal, but thank you. If it was like a whole section, I'd probably try and make sure I get that. Unless we just did it one at a time. Like I could probably just grab it and do it one at a time. Who cares? I'll just go through with the water bucket. I don't know if this is going to be a lot of wasted time or not. Oh, we also have to do a lot more predictions today because you guys killed it with the goals yesterday. So we're going to do some dispenser drops, okay? So we'll start that up right now. It looked like more. No, that's okay. No, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Definitely better to always double check things. So that is totally okay. All right, let's do this. Then I still don't know if it's like, I think it's faster to do it this way. It might not be. Either way, it's fine. We'll get it done. We'll get it done today. I'm determined to finish it so we can map it today. It should be good. Alright, we're gonna do this, do this, do this. Oops. Ah. This is gonna take forever though. Like, how much did I just get through? I didn't do backwards, did I? I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Honeycomb, thank you. What the heck? Thank you for another 300 bits. You're so sweet, seriously. Thank you. Alright. We are now going to... I guess keep just throwing all of this down here. Yeah, it takes like less than 30 seconds to do a whole section. Right? So it only should take a couple minutes. It's not going to take me like an hour to do all of these. Or will it, actually? Ari, Nether Highway, what height do you recommend? I say... Okay, so the way that I've done my Nether Highways have been ground level. So whatever ground level... brings me out at in the nether is what I do. So not like building a nether portal all the way up in the sky. I build one on whatever ground level it is, usually around level 69. But if you have a build that's like high in the sky, you can do it there. It's not by the lava, no. It should be a bit higher. Like all of my nether highways are on that exact same height, and I was well above the lava. It wasn't like on the ground or anything. You're still gonna run into lava, I'm sure, if you're like mining through a bunch of netherrack. There will definitely be pockets of lava, but it's not like on the ground, if that makes sense. I'm saying like ground level of the overworld. So in the nether, you're kind of high up. Not in the sky per se, but definitely not on the ground, like in the nether. Hi, Big. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, welcome back. I know you were here yesterday. Okay, the main section that we need to do is this section. That's on the map, because that's the goal today. I want to get the map done. Small Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 7 stream streak. Let's go. If anyone else had streaks today, I definitely missed them. So I apologize. I'm pretty sure it's the first one I read. Yours is about 80 in the nether. Daredevil coming in with 200 bits as well. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're so kind. You guys are so kind. What the heck? Oh, and we're close to a hype train as well. Hi Nadia, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Da, 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 da. Keep doing this. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze, no problem. And then we can try and actually add to the town area. We also have to do the build, like we have to finish the mining. So maybe we'll do a little bit of mining today. A little bit of mining, a little bit of color building, and a little bit of... What was the other thing I said? Clearing the area for the rest of the town. Wait, how do I say that? Oroki? Oroki, maybe? Hello, welcome in. Despite being in a flare-up, I'm okay. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. Yeah, it's been... I feel like I'm super refreshed, like working on a new project. I feel like it's been a good start to the year. Well, kind of. I'm a little sad. My parents were supposed to actually get here today. Today was the day they were supposed to arrive. Which, yeah, they had to cancel their trip because my dad had some visa problems, unfortunately, which couldn't get fixed until August. So that kind of sucks because we were supposed to be going to New York next week, and, like, you know, they were visiting for the first time. They'd never been here before, or, like, never visited me before, should I say. They've been to America, like, a long time ago. But yeah, so they would have gotten here today, which, oh my gosh, crazy. And yeah, and it probably worked out for the best anyway, because a couple days ago my mom fell down the stairs and broke her foot, and then a week before that, or 2 weeks before that, she had appendicitis, so she had to have surgery for that. And so I guess it probably was for the best that they didn't come, because she would literally be in a boot and, you know, doing traveling and stuff with not being able to walk, especially in New York, where walking is pretty prevalent. That's something that's important. That would have been, yeah, not fun. I said, Mom, we could have got you one of those, like, mobility scooters at Disney, and she's like, I'm not going on one of those. So, yeah, I'm like, we'll just get you one of those little carts you can drive around, you know. Maka, thank you for the 50 bits. We actually just hit the bits goal as well, guys. Thank you for that. Divine intervention. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, still kind of sucks. Hopefully they can come at some point. I'm going to try to visit Christmas this year. I have not watched Squid Games. No, I watched like the first couple of episodes of season 1, but I never finished it. All right, predictions going. I'm going to reset the goal. Thank you for hitting our goal. Again, we're gonna end that. We're gonna reset it already. You guys are amazing. There we go. I saw some of the new Survivor cast. I try not to look too much into it. I kind of like it to be we watch the first episode, and then that's how I like gather all my info for who I want to choose. Because I feel like if I know too much in advance, it'll like sway me a little bit, you know? So I try to go into it blind and just like watch the first episode, you know. But I did see like some of the people. I know there's a Discord like engineer or like manager or something as part of that, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. I want to choose her maybe, but I don't really know too much about her. I just thought the profession was cool, so that was definitely cool. What else? I think I saw what other professions was there? I think there was one student, which is interesting because usually the last few seasons have been flooded with students. There's been like at least like 5 students, I feel, in like the last couple seasons. It seemed to be like a very young, just like, yeah, students, I guess, or like, you know, college, whatever. But this season, I think there's only one. I know there's a woman over 55 she's in it. I don't know exactly what she does or too much about her, but yeah, so I know like some little things, but not too much. But I'm so excited. I don't know when does it start? When does the new season start? I am actually very excited. It feels like we just finished the last season, but like I'll take another one. I want to say maybe mid-February or the end of February. Hi Permatired, how's it going? But yeah, so that's kind of what's been going on as well. Your phone battery's almost dead. No worries, go charge that up. All good. Thanks for popping in though, Big. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll see you later if you charge your phone again. Is good at work, so lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Permatired. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're going to... You need to do the, what is it? Is it the lurk too? Oh, end of February. Gotcha. Alright, that's fine. You need to do the lurk because at work, but still sort of listening. So if to answer something interesting, I might get distracted and come back lurk. I think it's lurk 2. I don't know. Lurk 2 or something. Lurk, yeah, lurk 1, lurk 2. I don't know. I haven't said that line in a while. Still remember it though. Stuck here in my noggin. Alright, I think I got all of the visible bits on the map. There it is. There you go. Yep. Thank you for the luck because of work, but still sort of listening. So if Ted's something interesting, I might get distracted and come back luck. Yep. There it is. See, super fitting for those work lurks. I don't even know like why we made that a thing, but it's a thing, so enjoy. Oh my gosh, too much. That's so good. I have fun with it. Predictions done as well. Alright. And we've got it memorized. It took me a while to get it down because it's, yeah, definitely not an easy one. Alright, let's go do the prediction. Yeah, I think this is almost ready for the thing. For the new map. Okay, so we are going to press this button. Is it going to be redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Whoops. Mushroom. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. More purple in the corner. Gotcha. All right, mushroom. Enjoy. Purple in the corner. Thank you. And boop. All right, fix that. Thank you, thank you. Then we need a place for the maps. I think what we'll do is we'll move the maps into the sheep farm. I think there's enough wall space to at least temporarily put it there so we can start kind of like clearing out that area where we've decided to keep all of our things for whatever reason. I think we might do that. You're determined to get your points back today, and Succulent is not trusting Team Redstone. For a second, I thought you meant like you are giving up like learning how to do redstone or something. And I was like, right, the prediction. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, cool. That one's done. And we will run it back. But most points in that one went to Gryson. Congrats, Gryson, on your big win there. 48k is no joke. That is amazing. All right, there we go. Another prediction starting now. Oh, if you guys also weren't here yesterday, it was clipped. So it should be like in my most recent clips if you want to go to my profile and check that out. But I almost popped a totem yesterday. I got down to like 3 hearts from a skeleton shooting me with what felt like a power 17 bow. I'm not even kidding. 2 shots. I was full health. 2 shots got me down to 3 hearts. I wasn't wearing my chest plate, but that was the closest I've been like that low in a hot minute. So that was a little scary. I got out of there, but it was like under, and it was oh my gosh, it was all my fault. Like something, like I could not have done more of the wrong thing if I tried. Like for example, it was under one of these platforms. So it was like completely dark. I had not lit it up. I had no beacon, so I had no beacon safety effects. I was not wearing my chest plate. I also didn't light it up, so like that was on me for creating that space in the first place. And then I tried to run at a skeleton who had it must have been like a power 4, power 5 bow with punch on it. And so I just like got shot back, and then I tried to walk closer to it again, and then it shot me again. And I was like, oh, I actually like got to get out of here. It seriously felt like he picked up one of my god bows or something. Like that is how powerful it felt. And there was a creeper right behind him. So I don't know why I was trying. Like if that creeper had have exploded, that would have been it, guys. And so I was like, this is bad. So then we kind of panicked, and I ended up adding a couple more beacons to protect us a little bit. She's cracked, Your Honor. I know. Not cracked enough to almost die from a measly skeleton, though. Like, that would have been a horrible way to go. Like, because I would have been, oh my gosh, I just would have regretted it so bad. Like, so much of that was my fault, you know? It wasn't like something that just happened that was out of my control. It was 100% 5 things that I did incorrectly. So, yeah, that was all on me. And I would have been very mad at myself if that was the way we popped our latest totem, or heck, even lost the world. Would have been bad. And that reminds me, I should probably still continue to keep my chest plate in my hotbar. Just in case. Season 2 soon is right. And at this rate, maybe sooner than later. Let's just try and make it to 20k days first, yes? Mr. Green one? Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. I feel like we're probably gonna just miss a lot. And... boop. Okay. I really need a new ring light. This one's lasted quite a while. I didn't even used to use a ring light until I was sick of my gigantic box lights. They were making my room so warm. They were taking up an insane amount of power. So I was like, let's just go with a ring light. And now it's lasted like a good year probably. And it now is starting to flicker to its death, I think. I feel like it's going to go out at some point soon. So I'm going to have to probably get another one. I've been to 3 bastions and still haven't been able to locate... oh, the netherite template. Oh no. I was so lucky. I found the netherite template in the first bastion that I went in. And the bastion that I went in, people said, oh, there's no point of even looking in that one because those ones can't have the netherite template. And the first chest that I opened in the bastion is what had it. So I was like, oh, that works. Like that. I was like, guys, I don't know what you guys are talking about right now, but it had a thing in it. So if you're like avoiding bastions, like certain types of bastions, thinking they don't have it, it might be like incorrect information circling, because I swear a bastion that wasn't supposed to have the template in it for me had it. So I don't know, but I was so lucky. First one I opened, and then also I think what actually took me longer to find was the armor trim. I struggled to find the Nether Fortress armor trim. Mr. Red, did I? No, I got all the... oh, I did. Thank you. I found the armor trim. I think it took me a couple of fortresses to find. So I managed to get the template right away, but then the Nether Fortress armor trim, I forget what it's called. That one took me a few, I want to say like maybe 3 or 4, possibly even 5 Nether Fortresses before I found that. So, yep, I was looking around for a while in those. I actually have a video on it. Oh yeah, you should look at my my video. Hang on. Armor trims. Yes, okay, so there's a video of how I found every armor trim in this world. You should actually watch that. Just skip to the bastion part, because that will show you the bastion that I was in where I found it. And it was literally like the first chest. And I think I don't know if I probably am like addressing chat, being like, guys, like what are you on about? Like I found one. But yeah, you should check that out. That's a good video too. I managed to actually make a hardcore adaptation, like from like a stream adaptation, which I actually am really happy with how that video turned out, for like just having, you know, stream footage and stuff. It was great. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, there we go. Why is watering? It's very satisfying actually. All right, we almost did it. All of this section is done. We just have to go and do the rest of this section now. Bunch of different trims right now, but I don't think I have the one from the nether. Also, yes, definitely, you should check it out. It's a good video. Like, hopefully you won't be disappointed. And you can also just always skip to just the section that you need or whatever that has the trims that you're missing. It was a fun adventure though. Like, if you guys have not collected all the armor trims in your little worlds yet, I would recommend doing that because it's so fun just to go and explore all the different structures and like go exploring. I don't know. I really like that update initiated some more exploration for people who maybe wouldn't necessarily go to an ocean monument if they didn't want the trim, or go find a pillager tower, that kind of thing. So that was always like, that was fun. That was fun to know that it encouraged people to go out and explore, because I love exploring. I feel like people don't do it enough, especially when they're like end game, you know, they're just focusing on builds and stuff rather than still going out and finding little things. And I get it, like there's not a lot of things that you can really get unless you're specifically looking for something, but it just is so fun for me. I love it. So fun. See, this is what we need to do. We need a hot swap chest plate, chuck chest plate on Mobby Sleep for extra safety. Then put Elytra back on and then get to it. That's like maximum security right there. Okay, now doing this. Elaine coming in with the raid. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. I wasn't sure if you were live or not. I think Dell ended up saying you were live on Twitch. I didn't know if you were live on TikTok though. Welcome. Hi guys. If you're not following Elaine, make sure you go and do so. Seriously, such a sweet person. They also play on a Bedrock server with me called Clockcraft, and that was the server. If you guys were in my TikTok stream this morning, I was streaming that over there. That was that same server. So Elaine is on that one with me, which is super fun because they're awesome, and they've planned a game night for us tonight, which I'm excited for. Janae, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome. I hope the stream was good. I was dealing with villagers this morning on Clockcraft, and oh my gosh, miserable. Absolutely miserable. I will say, the villagers on Bedrock actually were better than dealing with them on Java. It kind of was crazy. I was surprised. Like, getting them into minecarts. On Java, it seems that you can only really get them in the minecarts if you push the minecart into the villager. But it kind of, on Bedrock, they worked like boats. You could push the villager into the minecart, which doesn't really happen on Java. I just seemed like that process was slightly not as bad as it is here. Watch the beginning and I'm already excited for the whole video. Aw, I'm glad. Do you still need achievements that include respawning the dragon? I've killed the dragon on this world 23 times, I think. I always forget. I always say the wrong number. Ender dragon. 23. Okay, I actually got it right. Sick. I've killed the dragon 23 times on this world, so I have respawned it. However, there was a new advancement that came after I had already respawned the dragon, because I've done a whole end build, guys. I did a whole end build, and the achievement that I don't think I'm going to be able to get is look at the ender dragon through a spyglass, because that's going to require me to respawn the dragon, which is going to ruin and destroy my build that I've done there for a second time. I've already destroyed it once and I fixed it, and it was just so yes, not a fun time. How about that runaway dragon? I wiped my chunks, so I don't think it exists anymore, luckily, actually. But yeah, that could have been nice if I was just like flying through the void and hoping to kill it before it got back to the island. Runaway dragon, crazy though. 4 foxes, yes. Okay, this is why, okay? I have killed some things per request. You know, sometimes we'll get a donation or like something like that. So that has happened before. Please don't be mad. But also, mobs do not appear on your statistics until you kill them. Alright? Until you kill them. So, when you see that like all these things that I've killed like one time, like one donkey, one dolphin, one endermite, one mule, ocelot, like they won't show up unless I kill them. So I had to like kill everything just to get them on, just to like kill, like have killed every mob, which is terrible. It's terrible to say, but also like I had to do it for the statistic. Don't blame me, blame Minecraft's statistic situation. It really needs a rework. That's what I'm hoping for. That's fair, but still. Okay, we need to do the prediction. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's a lot of them were like actually accidental too though. Like I'll be accidentally trying to kill something else and I'll hit it with sweeping edge, or I'll accidentally try to break the boat but kill the mob instead. Like that's just, it's happened sometimes. I'm sorry. All right, here we go, guys. Redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. I can't believe that was mushroom 2 times in a row. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. But also, side note, if you guys came in with the raid and you have to go and lurk and, you know, or just leave or whatever, totally fine. I appreciate you guys popping in. I hope you enjoyed Elaine's stream. But if you guys do want to hang out with me, or want to, yeah, watch or whatever, I'm going to be working on this project today, which is my newest mega build. I'm trying to build a huge Candyland board. So like all the different squares from Candyland, and then I'm going to have different fairy tales kind of spread out throughout, or mashed up throughout, I guess. The first one that I started is this Beauty and the Beast area. So we're going to do like a French-inspired town that's actually based on, I think it's called like Colmar, France or something, which is the town that Beauty and the Beast is like set in. And so I'm gonna build some things here accidentally. Okay, yes, I have the sheep thing. I'm sorry, but also sheep early game need wool, all that kind of stuff. It happens. And honeycomb, the biggest winner there too. Will be lurking as I'm doing laundry. No worries, Liz, good luck with laundry. I actually had to do a load of laundry yesterday because we ran out of towels. My cats keep pulling them, like we'll hang them over the shower to dry, and then over the like shower bar, whatever, to dry. How come there's so much salmon killed? I don't know, Alfie. Blueberry, thank you for the follow. I do have a fish farm, so probably from that. Oh, let's go. Welcome back, Captain Psych. What day did you kill the dragon? I don't know. If you look at my dragon fight video, you can probably see. I think it was like day 200 or something. It took me a while before I killed it. But thanks, Blueberry. Welcome in. Oh, I need to clear this. And also, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. My cats keep pulling down all the towels off of the... So, like, we each have a towel, obviously. They'll pull it down. It'll land on the floor. And then it'll just be sat on the floor. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to, like, reuse that. So I get a new towel, put that laundry basket. And then... they do it again every night. So it got to the point that happened 3 nights in a row, and like there's nowhere else I can like hang the towel or whatever. And so it got to the 3rd night in a row, so we were 6 towels down and had to finally wash them all. So I found myself, because I had to wash my hair last night, so I found myself doing a load of laundry at like 7 o'clock last night, because lo and behold they had pulled down all the towels again like little menaces. So yep, gotta figure out. I think we're gonna start locking them out of the bathroom at night. It's funny because they started by sleeping in the bathroom. That was like their spot that they would sleep, you know, especially because so they wouldn't start causing chaos around the house, or like God forbid eating something or whatever. So we would keep them in the bathroom at night. And that's where their beds were, kitty litter, food, whatever. And then we let them outside. Thank you for the 200 bits again, Honeycomb. Sorry, Malika. And hi, Fatty McDaddy OG. Hello. Hi, I'm so sorry about the ads. They just started. I'm sorry. And now it's funny that they're going to be like they're gonna be eventually locked out of there. Oh, thank you. I didn't do anything with it today. I wanted to straighten it, but I didn't have time. So it was either like spend time straightening it and cut my TikTok stream in half, or just roll with it. And yeah, I sleep with wet hair, and then it just goes into, I don't even know. It's like not waves, but it's not. It's like not waves, but it's not, well, it's not curls, it's not waves. It's just like, I don't even know. Missed a few of the yellow. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, thank you. And that one's wool. That was bad. I missed a lot. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Crisp. Yeah, so I think we're gonna start not letting them in the bathroom anymore at nighttime. just so then we won't have to worry about them turning the bathtub on, turning the whatever. They turn everything on, the taps on. We have to turn our water off whenever we leave the house because they turn on the faucets. Seriously, menaces, guys. I'm not even kidding. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. The YouTube sub. But yeah, I was in no rush to kill the dragon on this world at all. If I get a cold immediately if I sleep with damp hair. I like sometimes if it's really cold, I might, but as long as my back is dry, so like I'll usually sleep with my hair in like a little like hair towel, or I'll put like a headband on or something so it's not on my back. I find whenever I have wet hair and it's on my back is when I get cold, is when I get a cold or like wake up feeling bad. What's the plan to light up the game tiles? I hid lights under them, so all these tiles have little lights underneath, and this worked well. It's like barely noticeable. It lights up so well at night, so nicely, which yeah should do the trick. But yeah, it looks good. But yeah, so as long as my hair isn't on my back and like soaking my back, I feel like that's when I would get sick. But since I've kind of gotten it off of my back by like tying it up or putting it in a hair towel or like having it in like a headband or something, I found that helps a lot. So yeah, but sometimes I don't have a choice. Like I don't want to stay up for an extra hour trying to like dry my hair. And I usually wash my hair at night. I never really wash it in the morning. Also, can I join? I have Bedrock. Oh, you have Bedrock? That's so cool. Unfortunately, this is a Java server. This is a Java world. So you're not able to join. It's a single player Java world. But we do have a sub server that is crossplay for Bedrock and Java. So you're welcome to join that if you want. Have a feeling you might even already be whitelisted. You might even be an OP at that. Okay, all of the concrete powder has been successfully turned. Well, there's probably a couple pieces I missed, but has been successfully turned to concrete, except for the pink spaces. Don't worry about them. We're gonna do something different for that. I tried to block in one, but don't worry about it. We're gonna build something on it. And the world I play is actually in a realm, so I should be able to check the chunks if I... yes? I mean, can you get, like, the seed on a realm or something? Maybe? Because you could... Can chunk base tell you your spawn chunks? I think it should tell you your, like, accurate... Like, your estimated spawn point. You know the seed? So, yeah, you might be able to just look it up. If you, like, put your seed in chunk base, it may tell you your, your estimated spawn point. I don't know if it tells you, like, exactly that. It could. I don't know. I don't really use it, so I don't know all of the functionalities, but I'm sure it has the ability to do a ton of things like that. Or there might be another site that gives you that too. All right. Gonna put that away. Now we gotta grab these things. Okay, so let's start with red. Maybe not. I don't have any red concrete powder. Let's start with orange. But I don't have any orange wool. Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Hang on. I actually just brought this shulker back. Oh my goodness. That was close. It's not going to be enough by any means, but at least we have some to get us started. Or to help supply our wool farm at the minute. I don't use it much, but I think I'm going to research when I get home. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. You can get the seed if you have the original world you made, and yes, chunk base does indeed show you chunks. Okay, so it should then. Yeah, you should be set. Hi, Dragon Lover. How's it going? Alright. Should I do... How am I completely out of concrete powder, though? I have purple. Alright, purple's probably the best we can do right now, except I don't have a lot of purple wool, but we're gonna roll with it. So we'll get our frog lights, which I could have sworn I tried to put in there. I guess I did not. And then I think we'll move the maps into this room temporarily. I feel like this could be a good space for it, just because we have a lot of room. We could even put them... we could put them along here. Ooh, that would be cool. I kind of want to cover this, though. Maybe we'll put them across... We'll probably put them, like, right here. Because I do want to... I think I do want to cover this. Because I think eventually the sheep I'm going to double. I'm going to put another row up there. I guess we'll see how much wool we end up needing. Because once these squares are done, this is the main wool issue that we're gonna have. Okay, where are my frog lights? I think they're over here. Somewhere here. Okay. Jeez, that took way too long. Alright, let's do it. My supervisor made a stink eye about my eye contact during virtual meetings because heavens forbid I have ADHD. Oh no. Oh, that actually sucks. I used to deal with the same thing, like back in school, where it was just like the actual struggle bus. Then when teachers are like, look here, like, look at me. I'm like, dude, I, like, try. It's not my fault. Distracted every 7 seconds. Jeez. I put Tan on mute and watched while I was in the meeting, and she praised my attention. Oh, my gosh. Wait. Oh, my gosh. Wait. So you actually... No, they weren't mad about it. You actually looked like you were paying attention. Oh, my goodness. Wait, that's actually funny. Okay, but make sure you're still paying attention to the other things you gotta do still too. Oh gosh, that is actually funny. Yeah, I totally misinterpreted that. I'm gonna put this one right here. Yeah, let's put that there. Then we just need our carpet. That is so smart. My gosh. My husband does the same thing sometimes, but he gets in trouble. Like, well, he doesn't get in trouble, but one time, what was it? He was in a meeting and he had Twitch up. So he was watching some stupid, it was like, you know, one of the, like, OTK, someone, whatever. And so he was watching that and he had to show, like, what he was working on, I guess, and, like, share his screen. And when he shared his screen, I think it was, like, on the wrong screen. So he had to, like, quickly, like, turn that off and show his screen. And then another time, oh my gosh, like, show the right screen, so it was just, like, open. And he's like, oh, sorry, that's just, like, a tab I had left open or whatever. And then I think it happened again, but his camera fell. And it showed his screen, which it showed his, like, other monitor that he had, again, just, like, streams up on. And so that came up again as his camera fell, and he's like, oh, I hope, like, he didn't think anyone noticed that. But I'm like, that's funny. But to be fair, he gets so much more work done than his peers. Like, honestly, he is so speedy. Like, he gets it all done. And so he kind of just, like, has other stuff up because he's finished everything, you know? He gets it done so quick. His coworkers, like, are, you know, just, like, very not as efficient as him. He's very great at what he does. Should I put another? No. I guess we'll put this one, like, here. Do 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 do. To focus, I have to be fidgeting with something or have something going in on the background to focus. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, if I have other things open, I cannot focus. Like, I know a lot of people that I've, like, worked with in the past, like, content creators, they'll just be, like, editing and stuff, like, while just in a voice call, and I'm like, I cannot. Like, I struggle so bad with that. Like, back when we were in Dominion, we used to do that a little bit, or people would do that, and if I was in the VC, I would not get anything done. I would have to, like, be completely muted and deafened and, like, not listen to anything else. So, like, I was there, but I wasn't, because I just can't focus if I have even just, like, one other thing going on. No worries, Meridiums. Good luck. Also, prediction again. We're going to start another one up. There we go. What will the dispenser drop? I'm so grateful that my boss doesn't mind if I'm on my phone at work, as long as I'm getting my job done. My boss is my mom, but she doesn't care regardless. Everyone else does it too. Yeah, and that's like good though. Like, I think it's good to set those boundaries where it's like, as long as you get your stuff done, like, I don't really care, you know? Like, it's better than just like sitting there not doing anything. At least just like, you know, be on your phone, it's fine. Rather than just being like, no phones at all, because then you probably get people that are like, feel, I don't know, like makes it like stressful not having it. Like, I don't know, for me, my phone is also like a comfort thing. I like to check it to make sure I haven't gotten any like calls or like haven't missed any important messages from home or anything like that. Like, I feel like it's always, I like to have it. So sometimes in like the workplace or in a certain situation where like no phones are ever allowed out ever, it's like it puts an extra little bit of stress. And I actually talked to one of my professors about that, because she had a very, very strict, you see your phone out, and she like counted, it was kind of weird. It was like, if you had your phone out or she caught you on your phone, you would get a like an absent strike. So like you would basically, it was like you weren't there kind of thing, which I guess makes sense. But like your attendance, she like wouldn't give you, you know, 100 on your attendance because you like weren't there kind of thing, which I guess like kind of makes sense. But I spoke to her because I was like, hey, like my job, you know, there was a very strong chance of me having to leave class early to like go and pick up the kids, or like my host mom or host dad would need something, and I had to be kind of like on call still, even though I was like in school. And she knew that, so she was okay if I like had to take a phone call or whatever. She was like okay with that, thankfully. So yeah, as long as like bosses and things or like professors or whatever situation, they're able to like work with you or like understanding, I think that just forms like such a great level of mutual respect, in my opinion. Vacant minded most of the time, I'd be in trouble. Elaine raid, yes, we did get raided by Elaine. Hi Oscar. Also can't hear you right now. Hi Oscar, when's wingspan? Hang on. Hi Oscar, when's wingspan? Where's my Taneesha grin emote? Where is it? Wait. Where is it? I can't find it. Here it is. There we go. That happened to me once. I was taking a summer class and I nodded off just enough that my head dropped for half a second and the teacher marked me absent for the day. Oh no. Yeah, so that like kind of happened. There would be a few kids where she would be like, oh, like phone, that's, yeah, you get marked as absent and whatever. And I'm like, oh shoot. I'm like, I actually loved that class. So I think she knew like if I wasn't paying attention, like, or, you know, I was on my phone, it wasn't like by choice necessarily. It's not like I didn't want to pay attention kind of phone situation. It was like, if I was on my phone, it was probably something important that I had to respond to. So yeah, that was kind of like a thing. Yeah, other professors like didn't really care. I took notes on my phone as well, like sometimes, rather than like jotting them down. So I would do a little bit of both, but sometimes I would like just write them on my phone because it was easier or whatever. Or like if I forgot my book or something, I'd rather write them there than write them in like the wrong book, or write them on a piece of paper that I was gonna lose. Absent for a nod, I'd walk out. I mean, that was, yeah. Yeah, that isn't great. I fought that hard, but he said it was valid. I was so mad. That sucks. That definitely sucks. That's why I think, like, I don't know, just like that, I don't know, like that mutual respect is so important. I wish people were more understanding, because like who knows what your situation was as well. Like you could have maybe been up all night working. Like I actually had a girl in my class, one of my art classes. She worked as she was an overnight security guard. So she would get to class. This was an 8 a.m. by the way. She took an 8 a.m. class. And so she didn't sleep like that whole night. She was awake working, and she got off at like 7 a.m. and would come straight to school after her shift, her all night shift, because she worked like overnight security. I don't know exactly where. I think it was like a museum or something, but yeah, she did overnight security. And so she would get to class absolutely knackered and just exhausted. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, can you speak English only if that's all right? I don't have like any sort of translator, so I can't actually see what messages you're sending. So I'm just gonna go and delete those. I think I do see that one says hi. And also Tan, my hello, how you doing? And so yeah, but like our professor understood that. So if she was like a little bit like tired, you know, it wasn't that she didn't want to like participate. It was like she was sat there just like very about to pass out any second. But she got there every day, which is more than a lot of other kids could say for sure. Or not even kids, like students. I guess there was a bunch of different like ages at the school, not just kids. You're like 18-year-olds, whatever. But yeah. So she was there every lesson, you know. But the teacher like understood, like, and he still was so proud of her for just showing up, because kids just don't get out of bed. And it was like, oh my gosh, it was so funny because all these kids would choose to take 8 a.m. classes, but then they would be absent for like half of the, to the point where like they don't pass the class because they're away for the entire class. And teachers, like professors are like, guys, like, and they tell us on the first day, if you are not a morning person, drop this class right now. You don't do it to yourself. It's not gonna end well. And people are like, yeah, I'm fine, like it's gonna be great. And then every other lesson they're absent or late or whatever. I loved early classes. Hey Witchy, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, so the purple situation, I ran out of purple wool. We didn't get, I don't think, anywhere close to finished. I'm gonna do light blue now. Again, don't really have a lot of materials for this. Unfortunately, that one's not done. How far did I get? I got 4 done. Oh no, that's bad. I have so many more to do. Oh gosh, Alfie, don't listen to him. I don't know what he said, but don't listen to him. I'll be leaving early today. One of my littles has an invention convention. Invention, stop it. Her invention is the hair braider. Oh, are you the invention? I didn't think I would even know. She made blueprints of a machine to do it. Stop, that's actually so cute. That guy was on a power trip. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I fell asleep so much in class, like in high school. I remember a PE class. We had like theory. It was, I want to say it was like 8th grade, I think. This is like one that stuck with me because it was so like embarrassing. It was, we were watching a movie like in PE for whatever it was, some like body thing or like whatever. And so we're watching a movie or a documentary, whatever, and I fell asleep. Like all the lights were off, and when all the lights go off, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna like hit my desk like a ton of bricks. So I fell asleep in that class, and then I guess when all the lights turned back on and everything, I didn't wake up, and so I eventually, the guy next to me tapped me on the shoulder, and I, you know, lifted my head up, and everybody, including the teacher, were just standing there looking at me, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my gosh, it was so embarrassing. So like that one stuck with me, but I did used to fall asleep a lot. There's a picture of me asleep at, we went to this like, you guys probably like have them here too, but in high school we had this like driving, you know, they do those like scenarios where like, oh, if you don't wear your seatbelt or texting and driving, they like do this whole like, they act it out. And so we went to like a theater to see this whole production of, no, you know, whatever, like car safety thing, whatever. And I fell asleep in that. Like, so I'm like there, my head just slumped, my ponytail's like in front of my face, like just in front of my face. I am asleep, arms folded, like completely out. And I think one of my friends honestly took a photo and showed the teacher, and then, but luckily they didn't see me when I was sleeping. And then I was like, oh, it was kidding, I wasn't actually asleep. And they were like, I was like, yeah, yep, because I definitely fell asleep a lot. So yeah, literally anything that was like when the lights went out, I was out. It was just, I don't know, I was like conditioned at that point for that to happen. So yep. It was always good though if you were sitting next to your friends, because then you would say, oh, okay, like I'm taking a nap, can you wake me up when, you know, when we're done, or like make sure I don't snore or anything. I didn't snore. I wasn't a snorer. I still don't snore, but I sleep talk. I sleep talk a lot. So God forbid I was flipping sleep talking like during that. That would have been so bad. I'm so tired. I stopped drinking soda 2 weeks ago and my body isn't used to the dramatic loss of caffeine. Oh gosh. How much are we talking? Like, would you be constantly sipping on soda all day? Or like, what was your intake like? I'm very curious. Because when people like give up things, I'm always like, how much were you, how difficult was that? Like, how much were you drinking? Because I have like I drink like 1 coffee a day and 1 soda a day. Sometimes maybe like every other week if we have soda in the house. So yeah, usually I'm like 1 coffee a day. The other day we had a lot of caffeine. I don't know what day it was. We were so tired and I ended up, we made a 2nd coffee in the afternoon. And that was like, so I'd had a soda and 2 coffees that day. So sometimes I go a little overboard. But mostly 1 coffee a day. But if you're drinking like multiple a day, that would be hard to give up for sure. And I used to. Oh my gosh, back in college, so many coffees a day, so many energy drinks a day. Oh man, it was terrible. Forever on hold on the phone, just trying to adults and how, oh, I'm sorry. Probably 2 to 6 cans and coffee depending on my mood. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, that's intense. Are you doing that because Captain Psych, I know they had some health things where they had to not have caffeine for a little bit. Are you doing it like in not quite my level of bad, it's a family trait. Are you doing it like in solidarity or is this like something else? Because I'm like, that's really sweet if you're like giving it up, you know, because they can't have it anymore or whatever. Hey 16, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, predictions done, guys. So we got done. I think those are the only 2 that are going to show on the map. I'm going to do this one next. I only have 25 pieces left of concrete powder. So we'll see where that gets us. Finally, it's done. I hate talking on the phone too. Oh my gosh. And sometimes it's like unavoidable. Oh man. That sucks. I'm sorry, but glad it's over. That's good. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. 3 times in a row today, it has been mushroom. Oh my goodness. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. That is a 3 for 3 right there. If you're voting blue today, you are doing pretty good. You're sitting pretty right now. All right, then I want to do this one because this one is also in the map. That one might be. But let's start with this one. And also, this is making me kind of happy because the more of this that we're placing, the more lit up that the area is going to be too. So, very happy with that. It's going to help, you know, help with the spawn proofing, which we love. All right. Yeah, I swear, talking on the phone, one of my absolute most horrible things. Hate it. I've gotten better because I was like forced to do it. Like growing up, I would have my mom talk to like everyone. If we had to ever phone call, like she would be the one, you know, to make the call. Or there was only like one of my friends that I felt comfortable talking to anyone in her family. So I would always call them. But like any other person, like new person or new friend that I wanted to play date with or something, oh my gosh, there was no way I would like call up. Like, why are you calling me and not sending a text? Yes, sometimes now when I get calls, I get so nervous. Like one of my friends who I haven't talked to in like a good couple months, she's been busy. She moved back to England. She's had a couple kids. Like she's busy. I'm busy. The whole thing. We hadn't talked in a couple months. Like we text, like she sends me photos every little while she sends me photos and things. But all of a sudden she called me and I was like, uh-oh. My immediate thought was, what's happened? Because she's called me. I thought, okay, either she's
why are you calling? I assumed someone died.
Yeah, seriously.
Don't do that to me.
Literally, though. That's so true. Because she called me and my first thought was, uh-oh. I was either like, she's getting married, maybe, and she, you know, is inviting me or something like that. I thought maybe that was the case, or something's happened and she needed to call about, you know, like some emergency or something. And so I was like, oh no. And because I didn't answer. I was like, I was doing something or whatever. I think I was even like maybe, no, I wasn't streaming. I was doing something and I didn't answer. And so I texted back right away and I'm like, hey, like, is everything good? Like, what's up? Like, are you okay? And she's like, oh yeah, we just haven't like called in a while. So I thought, she's like, yeah, I was free. So I thought I'd call. I was like, oh, don't do that. Like, seriously, don't do that. Thank you for the 20 bits. I'm like, oh my gosh, just like text me first. I thought it was like an emergency or something. And she's like, no, just thought I'd call. I was like, oh my gosh. You freak me out. Or sometimes in the middle of the night, I'll get a missed call from my parents and I'm like, oh no. I'm like, what's happened? What's happened? And then I text my mom, you know, I wake up, I text my mom, it's like 3 a.m. and I'm like, hey, like, what's wrong? And she's like, oh, just, your grandma's here. Just wanted to talk. And I'm like, it's 4 a.m. I've been here for 10 years now. You know that it's 4 a.m. for me. Like... Don't call me at 4 a.m. I'm gonna think it's an emergency. So she's just, oh man, too much. More option to cancel services and such without having to call a representative. I had that issue with Bath and Body Works the other day. Okay, Bath and Body Works don't accept. They don't have an email. They don't use, you can't email them. It's like that, it doesn't exist. They're like, oh, against using emails. The only thing they have is live chat and live call. However, I couldn't live chat because it was out of like the hours that the live chat was only available for like a select amount of hours in the day or like on the weekend or something. And having a call is like, oh my gosh, I hate it. And like, just make this not a thing, please. I don't like it. I really don't like it. So... yes, I hate when there's no like email option or chat option or anything like that. It just, it sucks. My mom and I will have a phone call at least once a week, maybe every 2 weeks just to catch up. It lasts anyway from 5 to 10 minutes. See, that's nice. That's nice because you can just like fill each other in, go over everything, you know, just like get updates, whatever. Like that's nice. And because it's like scheduled, you know that it's happening. You can expect it. It's not out of the blue. You're not like worried. So that, yeah, I don't know why phone calling now is just been like so anxiety provoking. I guess because just not many people do it anymore, right? So when you get a call, it's like, it's not like, oh, look, someone's calling. It's like, oh, why are you calling? Like, this isn't good, you know? It's kind of, it's a little scare moment, I feel. Daily D&D schedule for my phone every night at 10 p.m. with my exception list being able to bypass it, whatever issues anyone has between them. That's good. Yeah, perfect. I'm too late for, right, too old for late phone calls. Yep, I'm with you on that one, actually. Square Brains, hello, welcome in. I am so sorry. I think you may have just gotten hit with an ad. I feel so bad when people join. Absolutely not. Oh, my body just refused to lose weight and I've given up absolutely everything I enjoy. Also, it causes inflammation in my joints and not great. Oh no. Make sure you're not like giving up too many things you enjoy though. Like I understand for health purposes, sometimes you just have to absolutely go to cold turkey to see any results. Like I get that, but that also can lead to like it going the other direction because you're like so neglected of the things that you love and you know you're not rewarding yourself and treating yourself, and then it just like all backfires. So definitely make sure you're you know, I mean you know yourself and your body and whatever, but just yeah, be careful with that. Because I would never be able to like, even if I was like dieting, whatever, giving up coffee, no. I have given up things in my coffee though. So like I usually would do some even some like what is it, like non sugar-free syrups or a splash of like creamer that I'll put in my coffee. But sometimes I like, if I'm doing a diet or doing something, it only allows for black coffee, so I'll have to pretty much just, but so luckily I still get my caffeine. Actually, a lot of the diets that I've done in the past do recommend you still up your caffeine intake, because that just helps with a lot of things, like getting things going and kick-started. Not an insane amount of caffeine, but you're allowed like black tea, black coffee, if you know, if you drink that. So that's good. I do like those when diets and things like, or health plans allow for that. Joined someone's stream yesterday, listened to 2 ads before getting in, and then got hit. Oh my gosh, no. See, pre-rolls, that's why pre-rolls suck. The only time people get ads here is if it's like at the scheduled time. So if you come in like right at the scheduled time, every, I think it's like 30 minutes, ads run for 2 minutes. And so if you come in during that time, then it kind of yeah, yeah, you kind of are gonna get hit with them, but I'm so sorry. I'm sorry there's no skippable ads. I know. They're old TurboTax. Oh, not the TurboTax. We were just complaining about that yesterday. Come tax time, presidential election time, or even just election time in general, they get bad. They get really bad. It's like the entirety of the ads are tax-based, and everything. It's bad. Is there any Clockcrafters in here lurking by any chance? I don't think there is, but if you are, can you just, like, I have a question. I don't think there are. Or if there are, they're probably not listening verbally. I think I could quote along with the TurboTax ads. That's funny. Have you decided what you're going to do? Yeah, so a few things have changed direction-wise with this project. And let me finish this square and then I'll kind of like walk you through the plans because it did change a little bit. I have changed my idea. Give me 1 second. Oh, yikes. Okay, I'll add some of this in now. That doesn't have a lot of light. I'll do this one, a light block. Okay. Oh, perfect. One of Elmod. Oh, I was just wondering if anyone's got their tax, like if how to get your like tax form, because I haven't gotten one for TikTok. I don't think I made enough to get one, but I was curious if they had received theirs yet, or like how, if it was sent to them or there was like something you have to do to get it. Because some platforms are annoying like that. Okay, so, but thank you, Liz. All right, so this is the plan, right? Here's our witch farm. Originally, my plan was to build a huge gingerbread Hansel and Gretel house around the farm. Like that was gonna be the center point. We're gonna have the farm right here with the house around it, and the rest of the, you know, the whole basically. Anyway, TikTok is making you do it on your own, right? So yeah, you may have to just like collect, like there's probably a thing to download it. I just haven't seen anything yet. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. Thank you though. Yeah, so this is the farm. Now, I was talking with one of my mods about it, who, you know, understands farms more than I do. And they said, or Jeff, if you're here, I'll credit you right now. Jeff was helping with this. And he said that any blocks within this vicinity, within this whole perimeter, will slow down the farm. So now, if I'm making a gigantic gingerbread house here within this like sphere, that's going to significantly slow down the farm. So the plan instead is to, I'll probably cover this with something small. I'm thinking either a beanstalk. We go with like a Jack and the Beanstalk thing that takes us up to the middle, potentially. Or some other tower, like either Rapunzel's tower maybe, like a big tower. Or a beanstalk, or just something that gets us like high in the sky to like have our like the AFK area. Not that we AFK, but just something that takes us up. I thought a tower could be cool, but I'm not sure. So now, instead of the house going in here, I believe that TikTok tax forms are in your creator settings or somewhere there on your account once they're available. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. I will definitely check that out today. Thanks for the credit. No worries. So Jeff said that anything built in here is probably not a good idea. It's going to slow it down. So the plan now is to turn this whole mountain into a snowy mountain. All right. So I'm going to build like big snowy hills right here. And on top is going to be a big gingerbread house. So that's going to be like the focal point. So now think of the entrance being this way. So even though the starting point is over there, the end of the board is going to be right here. So this is what you finally like come up to right here. So that's going to be the huge thing. And that way it's like, I don't know, I feel like it kind of makes that all good. And yeah. Why? Oh, I'm sorry, Antra Aurora. I'm so sorry. I'm out here for now. It ends around 2, so I'll be back. Oh, no worries. All good. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out today again, Honeycomb, and for your support. As always, you're amazing. And welcome back, Game Coins. All right. Yeah, so that's kind of how how that went. Or the new plan. For this section, I'm going to mine this out. So I'm going to mine this a few blocks down. And the whole walls, I'm thinking of doing kind of like a strawberry cupcake. So I kind of want the walls to be pink concrete and pink terracotta and pink concrete powder, like a nice gradient of pinks. And then I want to have some like icing. So some like white icing that kind of like drips down throughout like the whole, kind of like a cupcake, you know, and has like the icing on like the sides a little bit. I want to have that. So I want to have like the icing around and the pink. So it's kind of like a little cupcake, like a hollow cupcake in a way. And then the ground, I'm thinking of doing sprinkles, but I haven't decided yet. I've been tossing up between like a peppermint swirl, like a big peppermint swirl in it, and then like the cupcake walls, or like kind of like a rainbow lollipop for the whole thing, like swirling around as you're getting through the circle. We do like a rainbow lollipop, or some sort of pixel art that could look cool now that this is going to be relatively empty. I think like a pixel art of some sort could be cool, or just like keep it pretty clean with just like white concrete maybe, and then glass over the top, and then like little sprinkles, so like little concrete colored sprinkles that are all in the thing. So I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know my complete plan yet. We have to finish the mining before I can like start any of the building for it, but that's like kind of the idea. I hope that makes sense. But yes, I'm excited for it though. I think it's gonna be cool for the most part, whatever we choose to do. Hopefully it works out. Can't wait. The area could be cool for an aerial thing. What do you mean for an aerial thing? Oops, let's not do that. Like Ariel, like Little Mermaid Ariel, or Ariel like looking from the sky Ariel. looking down from the sky Ariel. The water. Oh yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm gonna do. So this area, this is gonna be the snowy area where we have the gingerbread house, Hansel and Gretel, probably some like frozen little areas as well. Here's gonna be Beauty and the Beast, Snow White, some other like little storybook character things in here too. And then this area is going to be Captain Hook's pirate ship. So Captain Hook's pirate ship and a Little Mermaid. Like I want to have some of it underwater. So some of the Little Mermaid like big I need to actually, I've got no visuals of this Little Mermaid underwater like house. I don't know what to call it. Like this. I want to build this.
Hope all has been well.
So it is kind of like a castle. Open image. Hang on, let me show you this. This is kind of like what I'm thinking, you know? So I want to start having some of that underwater, but then I want it to be coming like, I want you to be able to see some of it out of the water as well. And T-Quarter, thank you so much for 20 months of subscription. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Nice to see you. Love it. Yes, that's kind of the plan. And then, because I remember, like, you know when King Trident, or Trident, whatever, is, like, inside of the... Wait, this is actually... Oh, this is cool. Hang on. This is really cool. This is perfect. This gives you, like, what each little... Yeah, the throne room. That's what I was thinking of. So, you know when he's, like, sitting in the throne... I want to have some things like that. But this is cool. You have the coral garden, different like bedrooms, and then these like towers. This is super cool. So yeah, definitely want to build some things like that. Prince Eric's castle from the Magic Kingdom ride on land. Ooh. That's okay, Liz. No worries. Thank you. Honestly, if she hasn't gotten anything, then I probably wouldn't have like gotten anything. Yet or seen anything, because I actually didn't even really start earning money on, I don't think I like qualified personally. Okay, so there is, I may do some Alice in Wonderland like things, like maybe related things, but I don't want to do a lot of Alice in Wonderland, mostly because I've seen someone else do Alice in Wonderland and do it very, very, very well. And so I don't want to even like try. I don't even want to try. And I know that like sucks to say, but I just want to kind of go my own direction with things. And so because I have like seen someone else do it already, like really, really amazingly, I probably wouldn't want to do that. maybe we can have like some little things from it, like so, you know, some little things. Definitely not building like an entire land dedicated to it or anything, but some little like Easter egg kind of things would be cool as well. And then another thing, yeah, so the Little Mermaid area I think would be cool because we can actually do an underwater build, and I'd never really done an underwater build before, so that should be relatively cool. I hope that goes well. Anyway, Joe coming in with the raid. Thank you, Joe. How you doing? It's nice to see you again. Thank you for all the raids. What the heck? You've been amazing. Thank you for that. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. But I hope you're doing good, Joe. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, if you're not following Joe, go and do so right now. Incredibly talented Minecrafter. Super funny, super good vibes. So definitely go drop a follow if you're not. Following's free, alright? Super cool. But actually, the last time you were here, I think I may have just been... Oh, you know what I was working on the last time you were here? I was working on the Nether Highway to this project, but I've actually just started getting it together. Like, stuff started making sense in my brain a little bit more. So I've actually laid out the Candyland board, and then we're gonna do a bunch of different fairy tales around it. It's gonna be a massive project, but like that's kind of my thing at this point. I'm definitely down to like grind it out. But yeah, it's going so well. It's going quickly. I feel like we're making a ton of progress. Sleep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. And then I'm doing like a little French inspired Beauty and the Beast town. That's the only like actual build that I've started right now, and we have my sheep farm inside of there, so it's going good so far. I'm excited, but thanks for tuning in. And also, guys, if you have to raid and run, no problem at all. That's totally fine. If you want to hang out with me, I'll just be building, continuing building in this area. And I don't know why I missed this whole section for some reason. Must have stopped randomly just the last little bit there. That's okay. Yeah, so we'll just be working on this. I was gonna say something. It was like so important. Oh, prediction. I'm gonna start up another prediction. Do you have a candy board game in your office? I do. It's actually in my game board closet right now. My like game boards? Board games. That's the word I'm looking for. It's in my board game closet right now. Alright, we're gonna start up a dispenser gamble. There we go. Another one going. But yeah, we also just hit 18,395 days. So we're almost to another 100 days in my almost so close to 5-year hardcore world. So yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Means a lot. Alright, we're gonna do this and then this. Then try and use the wool that we have left. It's Friday. What are words? Oh, what are words is something I face every single day. It's a struggle. Such a struggle. Okay, we'll do this. I feel like I try to say too much at once and then it just gets so jumbled, you know? That happens all the time. Or I'm thinking about the next word that I want to say and then it messes up the current word that I'm saying. I do that a lot too. It's like when I try to say clockcraft and I say like crockcraft. I mess up like because I try to think craft in my head, but I put that in the first word and then it's just a thing, you know. I swear if it's mushrooms again, I'm rage quitting for the day. Yes, before you bet, guys, if you haven't put any points in, or you put in points today, or you haven't seen the prediction outcomes, it has been mushroom. So it's been number 1, the blue number 1, 3 times in a row already. So curious to see how that goes. All right, we are going to sleep and then we're going to attempt to finish whatever other color we have available, which isn't a lot. When green was doing... Wait, did I accept that? Okay, I did. It's been a long day. He said it's been a long day instead. And here's the thing. People, like, won't let you forget it either, which has happened so many times here, I feel. Where I've said something on accident, and then it's just, like, no one ever lets it go. So, yep. My heart goes out to any content creator or streamer who has said something incorrectly and has never been able to... Their audience has never been able to forget it or let it die, you know? Because I've definitely been there. Too many times. Yes, enjoy your gifted sub. We had a crazy day yesterday. There was so much support. So many awesome displays of generosity and just kindness. You guys are awesome, seriously. Forever thankful. And the leaderboards have been smashed. Like, I can't even. Today's been the craziest month we've had in a while. So thank you all so much for that, for real. Alright, I'll make a little bit of these. A little bit of these. Alright. I actually don't even really need to cover these. Like, these are pretty... They're pretty set. Just doing our part to make up for reduced January ad revenue. Yep. You're making us, keeping us stay afloat. That's true. So ends my very close lead in birds. Oh, in bits. I read that as birds. What the heck? I've got wingspan on the brain. Bids. So bits. That makes sense. Yes. Dog was so close to taking over. Oh, yep. Today's the last day as well. So I think you may have secured it. I haven't seen Donk today, so I think you're good. I think you're gonna have it. No problem. Gotta keep the lights on. Thank you. Seriously, it really means a lot. Alright, let's do that. And then that. And then that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And also with this project, like, nothing is truly set in stone. There's definitely other things that I want to, like, we'll probably want to build that we end up saying, oh, like, we have space here, we should do this or we should do that. So I think, like, stuff's gonna just start kind of, as the more we get along, the more ideas, or the more further along we get in the project, the more ideas that will kind of start just coming as we do that. Like right now, I'm just happy that we have a good starting idea, because sometimes I don't even have that. So it's cool that we have at least a good like starting direction, and really then it's just gonna be whatever we see, things that we want to build or anything that we're inspired by, we just go for it and hope for the best. So that's kind of the plan. If you move to take over, I can't find him. Gotta pay rent tomorrow. No, that's fine. Please, guys, take care of yourselves first. Obviously, your generosity means a lot, but I don't want to see you doing that generosity if it's gonna mean you can't put food on the table or can't pay your rent, okay? Please make sure you are being responsible. As much as I appreciate it, I want to make sure you guys are doing what's best for you as well, alright? Okay, we're gonna do this. Maybe that's fine. Okay, there's so much concrete in this one. I'm like finding hardly any spaces to put any of the powder. All right, that one's done. I don't know how many are going to be on the board. We're definitely going to need more yellow. Definitely these ones up until maybe this point. So I may do this orange one because I think we have enough to do it. We should be good. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, lots of light blocks in here. Alright. We're good. We got this. Even though this feels like it's taking forever. A little bit forever. Not totally. Prediction's done too. 10, that carpet did not place in the right spot. Wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't even think I would have noticed that. I barely even noticed it. I think we're good. I don't think we'll need any more. That's gonna be pretty lit up. I'm out of... Oh my gosh, I'm out of orange wool. What the heck? I have concrete powder, and then with the yellow, I have the wool, but not the concrete powder. The orange, I've got the concrete powder, and not the wool. Oh, wait, I do have orange wool. And, yeah, I don't have yellow concrete powder. Pikachu with the hydrate, thank you. And hi, Mr. Oinkies, how you doing? I'm hydrating with coffee right now, but it was iced coffee and the ice melted, so, you know, water, aqua, hydrating. Will, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day as well. Thank you for the hydrate. But when I go grab, I'm gonna go grab, what's it called? A thing after. And I'll grab a snack after, and I'll probably bring back some water or something as well. I like the way you think the coffee hydrates you. Okay, maybe not hydrates me, but all I'm saying is if my ice melted in my drink, then I am like also consuming a lot of water, so it should balance out the dehydration from the caffeine, you know? It should, like, we should break even in a way, just not as effectively as pure water, right? Whatever helps you sleep at night. Yep, I'll die on that hill. It makes sense in my brain, okay? It definitely does. All right, you guys ready? Is it about to be a mushroom for the 4th time in a row? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. We did get the switcheroo. If you guys said redstone, enjoy your... We've made a mistake. We've made a mistake. Don't worry, guys. The prediction wasn't done. So, the prediction wasn't done. You're all gonna get your, you're getting... I know. I didn't realize. You're getting your points back. You're all good. Alright. Everyone's being refunded. I'm a dummy. I'm so sorry. That one didn't count. I'm sorry, guys. My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. It works best on sim distance 8. Wait, for what? Oh, never mind. Not a conversation I'm involved in. Sorry, guys. You all got refunded. I think I've lost every prediction I've participated in. I would have made up all my lost points. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize it wasn't done. I could have swore, like, someone mentioned the prediction, and so I just like presumed it was done. I don't know. I'm on your side. Let's go. Oh gosh, yeah. Yep. So. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just, like, presumed it was done. I feel like I started it 10,000 years ago. Alright, we're gonna run it back, though. We're gonna run it back. Duped me twice, you're okay. Alright, there we go. That would have been a loss for me. Yeah, everyone who picked mushroom is just vibing right now. They're like, oh, thank goodness I got out of that one. But remember, no one's at a loss. Everyone just got their points back. So technically, it's like we didn't even have a prediction at all. That's all. Sorry, guys. I done goofed. Alright, here we go. Now, we're gonna just add all of the wool that we have left for the yellow. Because I don't have any concrete powder left. Watch it be mushroom now. It might be, so take that into your account. It was only like 30 seconds left. Oh, so close. Whoops. I pick mushroom every time. Oh, man. Probably back to mushroom again. Yep. Good luck. Okay, that's all my yellow wool. Yellow wool is done. Now, that orange is done. I think, yeah, we got to do this one. Prediction's done. Oh, yep. Let's go press the button right now, Alfie. Thank you. Giaco, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said your name right, but hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Fabulous Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I don't even think I said that. I guess it doesn't feel like a Friday for me. It feels like a Thursday because I'm streaming tomorrow, so it like doesn't I also took Monday off, so really my week was all messed up. Prediction has 8 minutes left. I'm just kidding. Yes, the predictions last for 10 minutes. Alfie's just being a troll, as per usual. Wouldn't expect anything less. Okay, that's good. We'll do a light block in the corner. Another one right here. One in the middle right here. And one right here. Alright. We're almost good. I will have to do the green one there too. We're almost good in terms of coverage for the map. We're gonna have to do some... I'm just gonna have to restock on everything. We're gonna have to go mine some sand today, guys. Because we definitely need more. Like, I don't have enough concrete powder to finish some of these. Which kinda sucks. Go do this one, I guess. Just use all of the materials that we do have. And then I really want to get this, like I really want to finish this because we've been doing it for a little bit now. I mean, they're big squares. It takes like a couple of stacks per square, so it's not like it's necessarily easy to just like get it all done, but I would like to get it done some point soon just so we can start moving focus onto other things that are gonna make like a big difference in the build too. One of those being the actual perimeter. Can't wait to see the map when it's done. Same. I'm excited. It's gonna look so vibrant and colorful. Let's go sleep. Have a Minecraft question. I died in the nether last night and logged out right after despawning, so I didn't care if I lost what I had in my inventory, but when I log back in, which items will still be there? Did you die in lava, Crisp? Or not in lava? If you didn't die in lava or around fire, all of your items still should be there unless for some reason there was a mob around. If there was a mob around, there's a chance it could have picked up your armor and your weapon. But other than that, if you landed in lava, the only things that will still be there is your netherite stuff that didn't burn, but everything else would have burned. So this has been so fun to watch you build. I'm loving watching transformation considering I got here right before 18,000 days. So fun. Thank you. Yeah, you should still have everything. Like everything still should be there. If you logged out, it wouldn't have despawned. You have like 5 minutes, I think, for your stuff to despawn. So you should be able to get it all back as long as hopefully there was no little pieces of fire around, because I've definitely made that mistake. I've had my stuff burn in fire before. A shulker box full of netherite. And this was before the update. So my netherite stuff all burned. Including not just my tools, but I had a fully enchanted trident in there. Numerous spare netherite tools. Everything burned. It wasn't until a few weeks later when we got the update where netherite stuff could now have the ability to pop out of shulkers. It didn't used to do that. So if you had shulkers filled with netherite, it didn't matter. That all went bye-bye. It sucked. So, yep. Have you ever had a moment where you try to move forward instead of W, you hit Q? Oh, 100%. I've done that so many times. Press Q on accident. So many people didn't see the notifications today. You're like the third one that came and said that they didn't get notified. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Platforms be funky sometimes. So I apologize. We actually had more orange. Yippee! I've walked off many clips in the nether straight into lava, but not this time. Yes, you should be good then. 5 years is crazy. Yep. We're so close to hitting 5 years. I'll be there March 1st officially. So the reason I changed it from almost 5 years, because it used to say 4.5 years, but I'm also a lot closer to 5 years than 4.5 now, so I just turned it into almost 5 years. So we're almost there. And then finally it can say 5 years until we hit probably 5.5. And then we'll do 5.5 and then 6 and then 6.5 and 7 and 8 and 9 and then 10-year hardcore world. I can't wait for that moment. I wonder if I'll still be alive. Probably not, right? I feel like there's no way. Or maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. Maybe the world will just be like retired. Or not retired. Maybe I just won't be full-time streaming anymore. I don't know. I hope I will be. But you can never predict, really. Not in this profession. And we'll do one in here. You better be. I hope so. No, I don't mean like alive, like alive, like IRL. I mean in the world, you know? Like I wonder if the hardcore world will still be, I'll still be alive. I'll still be alive in it or whatever. Oh gosh. Jeez. Okay. It's been fun so far. But you're also shocked that you got past the first few days. Me too, me too. Alright, weirdly, I feel like this is taking a while. I don't know. We're almost at 2 hours and it's kind of stressing me out because I feel like it's not a lot. This is a thunderstorm. This is a thunderstorm. Or it just got nighttime. Or both. I don't know. Either way, I'm sleeping. Alright, we sleeping. What are you building? I'm building a witch farm transformation right now, or a witch hut transformation, where I'm basically converting a witch farm into a witch hut into a witch farm and building a huge mega build around it, which is going to be a Candyland inspired fairy tale kind of world. So yeah, that's my plan. So smart to diversify your income because of how volatile content creation can be. Streaming to multiple platforms and also doing videos YouTube is great. Yeah, that's what, like, definitely that's the best way because it's so unreliable, you know, especially some days. Some days you can make $100 on a stream. Some days you can make not even $1 on a stream. And so making sure that, like, it's not a complete loss for the day by having other things that are like making money, whether that be videos also or streaming, yeah, multiple platforms, or like having whatever else you do, really does make a difference. So yep, kind of like makes it not as rough, I guess. So yep, best thing you can do probably, for sure. Back your friend called. No worries. Random question: can Enderman spawn on slabs? No, but they can. I think they might be able to teleport to slabs, so be careful of that. But they shouldn't be able to spawn. No. I do have a YouTube channel. Yes. Exclamation point YouTube. I'm sorry, Liz. Sorry about that. Predictions done for real? Okay, good. Let's go do it. For real this time. Like, actually, we shall see. Oh, yes, that's true. That's good. If it's a bottom slab, they can't. If it's a top slab, like for example, if you have placed the slab like this, then technically it is still spawnable. If you have a slab, like just say this is your ground level. If you place a slab like this, they can spawn. If you place a slab like this, they can't spawn. But can they still teleport there? I know Endermen have weird like teleporting abilities.
Friends.
Let's go, mushroom.
Lots of friends.
Let's see. They can on top slabs. Yep. Teleport to slabs. Yes. So they can teleport to slabs. So that's what you might see happening, and you might mistake that for them spawning there, but they may have spawned somewhere else and then teleported to it. Ems also gifting a sub to Liz. Oh my gosh, no more TurboTax ads for Liz. Let's go. Thank you for doing that, Ems. That's honestly very sweet of you. I appreciate it a lot. Okie dokie. So now, what was I gonna do? Prediction. Okay, here we go. Can TP to both unless they have water in them. Yes. Yes. How do you spawn proof? It depends on what you're trying to spawn proof. Some mobs will not spawn if your area is lit up. Other mobs will spawn in areas even if it is lit up. In order to fully spawn proof, like Enderman, they can't teleport to a waterlogged block. So like I've done a lot of waterlogged slabs in my world, waterlogged leaves in my world, so that they cannot spawn, and stairs actually, and slabs I think too. Creeper proof. Creepers will not spawn based on light level. As long as your light level is above 1, so a light level, if you're like standing right on a torch, that's going to give you a 14 block light. As long as that number is not 0, no mobs will spawn. So right now, all this area is safe. And that can be from anything that gives lighting too. So campfires give lighting. Nether portals give lighting. Beacons give lighting. So many random things that you might not like provide light. Actually provide light. So yeah, as long as it's not 0, creepers will not spawn. So you're welcome to like spawn proof that with any light block, or if it's completely spawn proof, if you have like a whole area that's filled with any non-spawnable block. So those can range from basically any, like not a full block, so glass, slabs, stairs, carpet, moss carpet, anything like on a block. Not flowers, they can still spawn on that, but yeah, just stuff like that. Buttons, pressure plates, fences, fence gates, you should be good. Yep. Now the creeper will still chase you to that area. Yes, they can still walk in that area, unless there's something that they cannot cross. Exactly. Creepers will not make their way into your vicinity if you have cats. They're afraid of cats. They'll run in the other direction. Also, if you have anything like rails on the ground, or carpet on the ground, they cannot pathfind you over that. So they cannot walk over rails. So if you're like, if you see a creeper and you have a set of rails, they can't cross that. So yeah, no worries. Everyone is like super helpful here. Seriously, I learn so much every day, and I love being able to help people. And the answers that I don't know, someone in chat probably does. So yeah, everyone's been awesome. Just like skeletons and dogs, yes. And I feel like there's other mobs too that get scared of other things. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. We don't want those creepers. We want those creepers out of there, right? We don't want you to be dealing with those. Not fun at all. Okay, so I did all of the colors that I pretty much could do. I think we're gonna go try and grab some sand now. So we'll grab 2 shulker boxes, and then that should be good for the rest. I think and I hope. Oh yeah, prediction. Oh my gosh. First I do it too early, then I forget altogether. It's a mess. I'm also gonna make my music go a little bit lower. It's kind of a little bit. Oh my gosh, I was so scared for a second. I just got mentioned in a comment from someone called Elabeth, and I thought it was Erin Beth. I was like, what? It's still open? No, it's not. Piglins are afraid of soul torches and stuff like that. Yes, and hoglins are afraid of like the blue mushrooms. Yes, I was like, I know there's other mobs that have that weird kind of thing where they're scared of something or whatever. Okay, Endermen and Endermites. Well, Endermen are attracted to Endermites, so Endermen will actually go for an Endermite, just similar how a Piglin will go to try and stomp on a turtle egg. All right, you guys ready? For real this time. 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you guys said redstone, you are correct. So that was kind of good. Like, it went the same way despite the fail, right? Last time, I think. Thanks for the points, Alfie. Oh, is it a good payout? Gained all my losses. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I think we can go now. We should be good. Points regained. Very nice. My losing streak has continued. No. Gained like 4. I think it was a good payout there. I almost just spat out my coffee and I spilt it. I spilt it all over my leg. I just got so jump scared by that hoglin. Oh. Oh my god. That was so scary. I almost jumped into it as well. It can't even get me. The noise though. Oh jeez. I did not like that one bit. I would have had a heart attack if that was me. That was so scary. I almost fell out of my chair. Oh jeez. Yeah, that was a little much. I spilled my coffee on my leg. Like, thankfully not a lot. I also almost spat it out. And I didn't have my hand on my mouse. And then I like jumped through as I went to it. If I fell down in that crack, that could have been bad. I'm doing good, Ren. How you doing? You need to wall that up. I know. I haven't done that yet. That needs to be a project that we do soon. I've just been so hyper focused on getting this flippin' board done. You put 1k in. Yeah, really good payout. 6 times payout almost. Alright. Elytra needs to get a little bit healed. This is probably a good time that we're doing this now. Yes, and hoglins are also afraid of portals. That's right. You built the overworld in the nether? Kind of. I didn't really want to build the overworld in the nether. I feel like that's been done a million times. Well, not a million times, but I know people have done that before. And so I try to do, you know, I try to pave my own way. And so I ended up building a custom kind of like ocean oasis in the nether. So it like kind of overworld vibes, I guess, but yeah, tried to make a like a custom kind of biome, I guess, in here. This took me a long time to do. This took me like almost 2 years. Stop, Maka. Thank you for the 420 bits. Scare me like that. That's so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, so that's my ocean project. And if you guys want to see a video, seriously, I will never, like, this is the best video I've ever edited in my entire life. If you want to see how I'll pin that for a second there. That is my nether transformation. So if you click that, it'll show you how I did it. How I did the whole thing. Just the, like, insane process and grind that went into it. I definitely recommend checking out that video. Best video I've ever edited, I think. Probably the best video that I ever will edit. Just because I was like, I don't know. I tried so hard on that. I really did. A good build idea is to build the nether in the end, or the end in the nether. See, I built like a winter wonderland in my end, and then I built a ocean oasis in my nether. I built Australia in my ocean monument. So it's just all over the place. I also built an exploding volcano in my end as well. When are we getting another tutorial? Oh, it depends what you want a tutorial for. I feel like I posted one recently. I did post one recently. I posted how to make a creaking heart recently. That was probably one of the newer ones. And then I also just posted a how to find resin as well. Oh my gosh, Alfie. So yeah, I've got some new videos up if you want to check those out. Trying to be more active and stuff on YouTube too. I put some new like little build videos out that you guys are welcome to build in your own worlds if you want. They're not necessarily tutorials, but if you kind of like pause and build along with it, they should be pretty doable. They're not insane. They're pretty, oh my gosh. They're pretty reasonable. Like they took me around like 30 minutes to an hour to build on creative. For the new, like if you've been seeing like the build shorts or TikToks I've been posting. So it might take a little longer to build in survival, but like definitely doable for sure. Yes, you can break a shulker with your hand. Yep. Surprisingly, there's some like weird things you can break with your hand that you don't think should drop, but does. Like tinted glass, for example, you can break with your hand, which is such a random one that you wouldn't think would be a thing, but it is, because normal glass has to be silk touched. And amethyst has to be silk touched as well. But I guess like the tinted glass allows you to break it. It's so weird. Gandalfi has great jokes. Same with beacons. Yeah, just like these weird things that you don't think would be breakable are. Yeah, very strange. Alfie, I don't know about Alfie's jokes. Alfie's jokes maybe are funny in a stream that isn't this one. A stream that isn't this family friendly one, sure. The new bush you can hit with your hand too. Yes! Isn't that strange? You can break those with your hand. You can also break the wildflowers with your hand, or the leaf litter with your hand. I think both. Maybe one or the other. But then there's like other grass related things in the game that you can't. Was that somebody? Yes, it was. Maka, thank you for the 50 bits. You're gonna, I swear, if there's no way I'm looking for mobs in this desert. I will cry. Actually, I will. I've done it before. You can break dirt with your hand. What? You can break dirt with your hand? No, you can't. There's no way. You've got to use like silk touch for dirt. There's no way. I'm just kidding. Guys, you can't shake the crate when Cosmic's right here. You're gonna get in trouble for that. He might ban you. I don't know. He might hit you with the hammer. Sorry. He's gonna catch on. Oh. See, now this is like a Stockholm syndrome thing. Is it Stockholm syndrome? Now he's shaking his own crate. This is, see what you guys did? See what you've done? He's now shaking his own crate, guys. I'm pretty sure if you gave him the key, he wouldn't use it. He'd just throw it away himself. He's shaking back. Yeah, he's like, it's kind of like when like I don't even know, like oh my gosh, what was I gonna say? Like I can't find like a good example. I can't think of a good example, but when someone, it's like kind of like you're taking ownership of it in a way, you know? You're like, well, I'm not gonna let this get to me because like I'm just gonna do it myself anyway, you know? Great analogy. I was trying to think of a good example and then it just like didn't work out, okay? I'm sorry. Witchy, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you so much. That means a lot. Hopefully you've been enjoying the streams. It's been lovely having you here. Next person to shake the crate gets a timeout. Of course it's Bill. Literally, of course. Cosmic, did you know me and Bill played Fortnite last night, but we didn't do too well. We did okay. We came fourth in like one of the games, but it was so sweaty. We didn't get a win. Also, Chase came in. You came in yesterday, right? And you were like, what are you yelling about? It was when I don't know, I got down or like something and I was like, no, I'm gonna die. And Chase was like, what are you yelling about? I was like, Fortnite. You're playing Fourth Night. Yes, that one. Yep, that one. You know it. Da, 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 da.
Breaking news. Florida man previously trapped in cage by wife intentionally gets himself thrown in prison, claiming to have missed the comfort of being surrounded by iron bars.
Oh my gosh. Imagine. That is, oh my gosh. Poor Cosmic. What's Fortnite? Fortnite is like every 2 weeks, you know? So like a fortnight is like 2 weeks. That's what that is. Unless you're genuinely asking, then Fortnite is a game. It's like a battle royale game. I mean, I feel like it's definitely more than just a battle royale game. They've like really done a lot with it. There's been a lot of changes. It used to just be that, like a 100 player battle royale kind of thing, but it's like grown a lot. There's a bunch of different things you can do now. All sorts of different game modes, different like campaigns, like all sorts of things. It's I would say it's pretty good. Like I definitely have gotten more into it over the last couple of years. On and off though. Florida man stories are my favorite. They're always so crazy. They always make you think, right? It's always like, did that actually happen? All sorts of crazy things. They had to change it due to legal reasons. Wait, what? Also, I had a spawner under here. Did I break it? Yep, I broke it. See how close this was to the surface? I swear, old chunks are like that. What's it like living in the world of Florida, man? Actually, you know, it hasn't been too bad. I haven't seen too many, like, insane things. For the most part. So it's been pretty tame, I would say, yeah. I am Florida, man. You are. Yep. You're the Florida Disney type, though. You're the Florida Disney type. That's a whole different breed. Do you have a dedicated mining quarry area? No. Oh, well, technically, yeah. I have a, get me out of it. Actually, yeah, Chase likes Shrek, so, like, swamp. You kind of like being in the swampland, I guess. Oh, you grew up in Atlanta. Gotcha. Got it. What was I gonna say? I do have like this area for sand, so like mining sand and sandstone. I have this like portal area where I've dedicated this whole desert. I'm planning on probably wiping away for all the sand that I need to collect, and then I do have a custom mine that I built, and I have like different mines that go off of that. So yeah, I do have like technically not like a quarry. I don't do any type of TNT mining or TNT duping to like go for a full like quarry thing necessarily, but I do have just like a dedicated mining area. Yes. Yep. And that's came in handy quite a bit, especially when just looking for resources or like wanting to stock up on something. There's times where I've been wanting to build with lapis or build with redstone or something like that, or gold, for example, and just going in the mines and going on a fun like mining session is always a good time, especially when you have haste and efficiency. It makes it actually quite enjoyable just to go mining, I will say. So yeah, I really recommend actually building a mine. It's funny how many people totally neglect the idea of a mine in Minecraft. I was that way for a long time. I was like, I got to about maybe 5,000 days and I was like, guys, like we don't have a mine. Like whenever I was mining, I was just randomly going down this 1 by 1 block like staircase that I'd built, you know, and it was terrible.
I feel like you're just playing mind games on us.
Yep, all those mind games all the time. Playing mind game all the time. Yep. Lovely, all the mind games. Yes. Thank you, Frank, for the 20 bits. Perfectly in time for Frank Joke Friday. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Frank Joke Friday. Let's actually go. Like this is so close to the surface. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so a lot of people don't even really have a mine, and it can be game changing. I also have a... It was a death trap. Yep.
Well, never mind then.
Never mind then, guys. You're too punny today. So punny. Thank you, Mia, for the 100 bits as well. You guys are great. And yeah, so I finally built a mine. I added a contraption that takes all the blocks that I mine. I can put it in a chest. It gets taken by a mine cart up to the top of my mine, and then I can put it in my auto sorter or whatever. It'd be cool if it went directly into my auto sorter, but sadly I built that in another area. And so then I can collect all the blocks from there, which is great.
You were always on my mind.
I love it. I live rent-free in your head. That's right. Thank you for the bits again.
I found out in my world I really needed more ancient debris. Never mind.
Never mind. Thank you for the bits again. Nether mind, like you had to nether mine them, right? Wait, what does that say? Oh, prediction. Okay. And what else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I built a thing that gets taken up. When the chest empties, it goes back down, and then it fills up again, and then it goes back up, and it then empties everything again, and then once it's empty, it automatically comes back down again. So I really I tried to set up my mine pretty great. so that it could be like, I made it functional in a way. I have mines that I have at level 12, so I can find like old diamonds, because those are like 1.15 chunks. And then I also have it drop down all the way down to level, basically bedrock level, to get some of the newer blocks too.
All right, chat, scamble time. I will ask Taneesha one question. She'll either be right or wrong. Makes your bets.
It's gonna be like, do I remember your birthday or something? I know it's coming. It's gonna be something like that. Okay. Wait. 10 is wrong? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's gonna be a question, like, it's gonna be a stupid question. Jeff hasn't even asked you haven't even asked the question yet. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits. Oh, see, these are always interesting. It can be like seriously crazy, guys. Hold up until you hear the question. Also an ad starts, so yeah, I'm doing a prediction scramble right now. Let me snooze it. That's the last time I can snooze an ad. Okay. All right, ask it. I get it wrong, please. If anything, you'd want me to get it right, because that could be a big win. Oh geez, I'm so scared. Jeff, is it your birthday today? If it is, it's not. It's not. I know it's not. Your birthday's not in January. Get out of here. I'm scared. Quickly, ask it before the ad starts so that people can actually hear. What a prediction to come into. Guys, how have you all already bet? You don't even know what the question is yet. I need to know the question so that you guys can get a good read on it and take a chance. Oh, so it really is. Okay, so after it closes is when the question gets asked. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. This is a risky one, guys. I would say don't bet on this. Don't do it. This is scary. We haven't had a scramble in a long time though. Well, it's called scamble because like it's definitely a scam. Yeah, bet minimally. How much faith do you have in me? How much faith you got? We'll probably get one next month. That's did Tan remember Jeff's birthday? And I'll go, oh shoot, I've got it wrong. I forgot like 3 years in a row.
Yeah, Bill. Don't bet 135,000 beanie bucks.
Yeah, Bill could be in some trouble here. Bill, I might pull through. What if Jeff asks like the easiest question ever and I get it right? It is diabolical. I have 33k, so I don't care if I lose. Okay. That's an insane payout. You guys are making me nervous. Alright, we're almost good with the sand. I may get a little bit more, even though there's like no sand left here. I put 1k in 10 being right. I'm really hoping for this payout. Thank you for your trust in me. Not totally only saying that I'll be right, so you can, you know, play the odds really great. But thank you for having so much like belief and trust in me. I don't feel confident, guys. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. This gives me anxiety. I want it to close already because I have a lot of anxiety right now. Oh no, I don't trust you. I just think it's the close. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew it. It is. Play the odds. I always say that. If it's a good payout, go for it. You guys are gonna be yeah, never mind. You got this. Believe in yourself. Uh-huh. Definitely. Yep. Confidence. The question is going to be how many dogs I have. I didn't even know you had dogs. What is the day of the week? It should be challenging. Or it'll be something that he thinks I don't know, but I magically know. Oh gosh, I don't even know what it like could be. I'm trying to think about all the conversations and stuff we've had recently. The answer would be Frank Joke Friday, of course. It'll be like, what is the conversation that we had on this day 3 years ago? Say, I don't know, like, is it multiple choice? That's a good question too. Is it going to be multiple choice? I'm good at those, kind of. It's closed. Predictions closed. All right, Jeff. I missed what prompted it. It was just we had a mod scamble right now.
Question.
Oh,
Did
okay.
I get an endermite within 16 pearls on the enderman farm I just finished? Yes or no?
Oh, okay. See, I don't really know. I don't know statistics wise, and I'm not going to look at chat right now because I don't want to spoil myself. I don't know statistics wise how many pearls equal, like, you know, give you on average an endermite. I know when I threw an ender pearl yesterday and I got an endermite on the first try. So, but then I remember building my farm. I'm pretty sure I went over like 2 stacks to get an endermite. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say you got it within like less than 16. I'm gonna say you did get it in less than 16. I'm gonna be like, you know, it worked out really well for you. I'm gonna hope everything went great, just like it did for me yesterday. Not that I was hoping for an endermite. Oh, I'm nervous. Trick question got 2.
It took me. Drum roll, please, chat.
No matter the odds, it is. I know, but it's still. I like to do that though. I like to be, you know. I like to try and know. Okay, like maybe it's a however many % chance of like getting one. Hey, Citri, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Hi. I'm nervous. No drums, but I can rattle the crate. Oh, you can shake the crate a little bit. No, I got it wrong.
21 pearls.
Ah, dang it. What the heck?
Less than 1 stack.
Dang it. Less than 1 stack. Yeah, I messed up. 10 was wrong. If you voted that I would be wrong, enjoy your points. Classic. I ate all my food. I said you'd be wrong. Got 2.6k. There was. Can I just say there was almost 200,000 points in that pot? Come on and come on with the skellies. There might already be some in here. There might be some in here. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Crazy. Bill redeemed tier 2 item frame. Get rid of them before I do something dumb. Okay, I will take your points. Thank you, Bill. There is actually no skellies here. All good, all good. I guess I'll just grab some foods. There's the skellies. And I'll do that in a second. Alright, ready? That sucks though. 21's a lot. Sorry, everybody. I tried. I was just like hoping maybe magically, maybe Jeff saw the clip of me getting, you know, getting it in 1 try, and he was like, oh, maybe I'll get it in, maybe he did get it in 1 try as well. He did not. He got it in 21 tries, so a little over a stack. Dang. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. I'm so... like, I so wanted to be right. My gut was like telling me no, but I thought like the coincidence of what happened yesterday to like the fact that the first time I threw an ender pearl like in probably a good 6 months, and you know, second worst endermite odds. It was just kind of like too much of a coincidence for me to not go that way. I don't know. I just thought, oh, maybe Jeff saw the clip of when I got it in 1, and you know. Worst is 47. I remember when I built my Enderman farm, it took me over a stack for sure. Because I remember like being surprised that I'd used an entire stack, and I was just like taking damage after damage. Goodness. Okay, guys. So now we can officially make some more concrete powder and finish. Right now we need definitely red, definitely green, and yellow. So red, green, yellow. Okay. Red, green, and yellow are the colors that we need. Finish. Project almost done. Finished the colored squares. Yeah. We're almost done with those. Surprisingly. We'll actually take this over here. Oh. Shots fired. Shorts fired. No. Just no. No what? I feel like are we about to like hook, line, and sinker? Da, 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 da. Exclamation point ads with an S. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Wait, guys. I think I like actually also used all of my gravel as well, which might not be like super great. Okay, so we needed red. Ah, crafting table. We need a crafting table. PUBG was the initial battle royale and they had a lawsuit against him. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I think it was for the best, honestly. I think Fortnite definitely like it got a lot more interest, I think. So there was a lot more things that people could do. Is your cats okay? Yeah, my cats are good. They're doing pretty good. They were napping with my husband today. It was very cute. He started work a little later because he had a headache and he was on the couch and they were all curled up next to him. It was very cute. I'm currently at 69 gifted and I need to enjoy that number because it's super nice, you know? It's just a super nice number. Okay. Then we are going to do this. And that should be good for red, I think. Yes, we should be. Red's looking pretty great. Then we needed some yellow. So yellow concrete powder was the problem there. But we are out of gravel. So hoping. So get another crafting table. If you're covering the frog lights anyway, does it matter which color frog light you're using? No, it does not matter. Nope. They all emit the same amount of light. Okay, so I needed my... Okay, gravel shulker's not full, but I do have some gravel in here, and then we can also mine some more from the project. And I probably have some more as well. Okay, then we can put the crafting table down, take some yellow dye, and make up our yellow concrete powder. Sweet. Yeah, like, I'd rather make sure we have enough. Whoops. Do. Now some lime. Maybe a little bit more lime. Every light source in the game produces the same light color on other surfaces. Hi Donk, welcome in. What do you mean? Like, you mean like the color? Like the actual, like the light that you see, you mean? You make me want to play Minecraft, but I have every day adult things to get done, no worries. But also make sure you're making time for yourself, you know? Even if that involves you waking up 30 minutes earlier to get to like do something you enjoy. You know, make sure you're still enjoying stuff too. But I feel that sometimes obligations just like get to be a lot and it's hard to make the time for leisure. This is not good. I'm almost out. Feels like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I mean... I guess. It would be cool to see other, like... what am I gonna say? Like, shaders... Shaders do that. Like a... Gotcha. Yep. Shaders... give off different color lights depending on the color light you use. Like if it's a portal, like a nether portal light, or the light from the nether portal, it'll have like a purpley glow to it, or like a different color glow to it. So I guess like shaders, if you really want that, shaders can do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I get you. Hi, Burrito. Welcome in. Oh, Donk, guess what I'm making tonight? Yes, RTX. Yes. I actually remember seeing RTX for the first time. Philza used it. He did like a tour of it, or like a walkthrough of it, and it was really cool. It was really cool to see like all the the colored glass, everything like that, emitting all the different colors of light. It was a lot though. Like some things looked really cool, but then at times it definitely felt like it was too much. Okay, I also need purple really bad as well. I am making steak, yes. I got like smaller pieces of steak though. So they shouldn't take as long to cook, but I'm hoping I can like cook them good. Cook them good. RTX looks bad and it runs bad. I've seen some people be able to run it, but yeah, I've never personally used it, so I don't have like that first-hand experience. Are you doing it in an air fryer? I heard that can land you a fiance. Are you doing it in an air fryer? I'm so confused. Steak is delicious. I made steak the other day in my pan. Most expensive steak I've ever made. Wait, what? Most expensive steak I've ever made. I feel like I'm missing like so many comments right now. I'm not, but like nothing's making sense to me. I think I'm like having an aneurysm or something. I can't. It's not making sense. My brain has stopped working. It has stopped working. Donk making a steak in air fryer. Oh, okay. Okay. Wasn't Donk one of the people that told me not to make my steak in an air fryer? Okay, I was struggling. It doesn't make sense? Okay, no. Now it makes sense with that context. I wasn't aware of that story. I actually had no idea how that all... Like, I didn't even know they were engaged. I didn't even know that. Do you guys... How crazy? We're on a VC one day. And I think Tabs was talking about like her ring or something. And I was like, wait. I was like, do you mean like engagement ring? And she was like, yeah. I was like, what? I missed this chapter. What the heck? They didn't even let me know. I like to be informed of these things. Thank you. In this chat, I said I was going to air fry steak. Tabs and Jesse sent me the snaps because they wanted to see the results. Oh my gosh. Wait, so the Taneesha Hogan Gaming channel actually like initiated that in a way? Stop it. Stop it. We did that. We did that, guys. We did that. That was us. I'll take credit for that entire relationship. Mother Duck still claims the original wingman. Alfie, I saw... Okay, I'm gonna show you a picture right now. I saw someone live on TikTok, and I genuinely, for like a whole minute that I was like watching, believed it was Mother Duck. I was like, Mother Duck? I was like, is that you? This person was streaming, and I 100% thought this was Mother Duck. I thought it was them. I was like, did they like, are they like just made a new account and are like streaming gaming? Doug looks like every other man. I fully was like, oh my gosh. I watched for a second. I was like, no, it's not him. I can't see that. Stop. It looks so much like him. I thought it was him. Brain not braining, but brain do be braining because brains need brain. Well, we need... Yes, that's true. Braining does have to brain. No, so I am... That wingman is us. Too much hair to be Jack. They're wearing a hood. Oh. Hang on. No, it's my camera doesn't want to focus, okay? It just doesn't. Wingspan, man. I love Wingspan. Okay, I think I've made all the things I can make. And that can just... Did I put the other ones away? Yeah. Never mind. Alright, we're putting that away. Perfect, we're good. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. What's the plan with the pink squares? I don't know yet. I'm leaving them. I'm leaving them out. Because I think I want to build... So on the actual game board, all of the pink squares have a different, like, candy on it. So I don't know if I want to build above each one kind of like a like a candy above it. So like a, you know, one will have a lollipop, one will have a little mint, one will have a little toffee or Laffy Taffy or whatever. I think that would be like kind of cool to have it like floating above it, like as if it's like a bonus space kind of thing, or like a special space. So I thought that would be cool. All right, so let's get red and green. We'll start with red and green right now and see how that goes. Archways theme to the area. Yeah, we could maybe do that. We could maybe do something like that. All right, so red and green. So we'll take concrete powder. And wool and more concrete powder. And I need frog lights, which I don't know what I did with them. Obviously. I didn't use them all. Maybe I did actually. Possibly. Yeah, so I kind of wanted to feel like a bonus space or something. I just don't know how exactly, but that's okay. We're going to be on this project for so long. I have full confidence that it'll take us that long to come up with something. Use the firework to go 10 blocks, always. Survived on 1 HP, let's go. No, we have some spares. See, I throw everything in like random chests all the time. So in that case, that one actually just worked out for us. Pretty great. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. And this one does not have the thing yet, so we have to add that in. Oh, jeez. Okay, that creeper scare actually came before the bits goal. So it actually like didn't spoil it, and I did skip, my heart skipped a beat for a second there. Thank you, Maka, for the 333. And we actually hit the goal with that. So let's start up another prediction. What will the dispenser drop? Hi, Nick. Welcome in. And then we're also going to do a reset the goal. All right. But yes, I am making steak and eggs tonight. I don't have any avocado. I actually like made the mistake. I thought I was going to make the steak like the day after I bought the avocado, and I thought there was no way it was going to be ready in time. Ended up making the steak like 3 days after I wanted to. So I should have got avocado because then it would have been ready. So that was a my bad, but that's okay. Maybe I'll even run to the store or something. I do want to go to Sprouts. Can be good and can be terrible.
Wait. You made a mistake or a steak? I'm confused now.
A steak. I made, well, both actually. Probably both. Air fried both. One air fry settings, one slow cook next thing. Both were delicious. I love that. I love that. And my, also, guys, you know what I was forgetting? You know how I was like, oh, should I like air fry my steak? My air fryer has a grill setting. Like you can, it does grilled. So like technically I could have grilled the steak, but like in my air fryer, it's probably not going to be the same as like a grill, but like same kind of, I mean, it has that function. I don't know if it's like worth it to press that over like air fry. But do you know what I mean? Like, would doing that be worth it? He did. He spent all the points on the item frame so he didn't waste them on something else. Yep. And I haven't even done the item frame yet. Sorry, Bill. It's gonna be a little bit delayed for a second here. Tell a Minecraft joke. Okay, we can do that. Pikachu, you like spending your points, don't you? You should save them. You should save them for like something big that you want to save for or something. Or you don't have to do that. Just a suggestion though could be cool. If there's something that you're like, oh, I want to get that. I don't know. Taneesha lol. Alright. And I think pressing that bucket made the first carpet. Oh no. Like I thought it made the first carpet just fall off. All in with like 7 points probably. Oh, wait. There's actually a lot of points in there. Was that from Bill? Let me check. That was from Bill. 29,000. You had a lot more than I thought. Oh my. Okay. Almost done. Then we'll tell a joke. Chew. Chew. What did I miss? Not a lot. I've just been working on the game board. I went and stocked up on sand. I went and got a bunch of sand, like 2 choker boxes worth of sand. So that took up a little bit of time. Probably lost like 30 minutes or so. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's tell a joke, and then I will probably go and grab some water actually in a second too, guys. All right. What did Steve say when someone else took his diamonds? I think there was 100 and something K blunts. Over 100 squares. Depends on the air fryer. Ultimately, all cooking is mostly the same. Just application of heat. Air frying steak and stuff because it's faster. Gives smaller windows to pull the steak before it cooks beyond preference. Grill setting probably just circulates less air and isn't worth it. Gotcha. Okay. Where's my diamonds? No, so what did Steve say when someone took his diamonds? You mind? But like, you mind? Yeah, thank you. Evil gets it. Do you mind? Yes. That's a good one. Maybe not good, but you know, it's a joke, sure. But Alright guys, I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm just gonna go grab some water, put this away. I'm like almost finished it. Not really. It's like a half. Better than the others? Yeah, full dad joke, exactly. Theft is not a joke, Jim. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Put your points in for this prediction. There is a lot of points. There's like 90,000 points in here right now. Holy cow. Yep, that's a lot. Almost 100,000 in the pot. Alright guys, I'll be back in just 1 second. BRB. Okay, guys. I have returned. Oh, and the prediction's done. And I think there's a lot of points in this one. I also got myself some ice water so we can officially hydrate, you know? Vogels, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Haven't been here in over 8 months. Can someone film me? Yes, that clip Bill posted is actually perfect. I did like a little tour of it. Ancient City Transformation, and it'll show you all of the things that were built in that. So I recommend checking that out. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, ready, guys? Let's do this prediction. Also, I hit day 18,400 and I forgot. I did that with 300 as well. It's all right. For 500, we have to remember because we have to write down the date that we did that. I have a book that's called like milestones and we need to write that down. All right, ready, guys? Oh my gosh, my hair is crazy today. Oh well, I'll straighten it tomorrow maybe. Okay, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. If you said mushroom, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Oh, Bill voted mushroom. Bill is doing something right. Holy cow. No way did you just clutch that again. 111,000 points in that prediction. My golly goodness. Glad I went with my gut. There you go. 184 100-day challenges complete. Crazy, right? Honestly insane. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let me show you guys what this project looks like at nighttime. We gotta go sleep right now. See how it's like all lit up? It's so pretty. Mucka. Thank you for the 50 bits. Okay, that actually got me. I was like, oh, I'm flying away, so it's fine. We go all in one more time. No, don't. Literally don't. I have an ad about to start, so I'll probably just like let that run. So beautiful at night. Yeah, look how nice and bright it is now with the colors that we've put in. It's gonna look so good when it's done. And it will hopefully make things a little bit safer around once those colored squares are emitting a little bit of light. Should be good. Three totem buffs. Oh my gosh. You little troll. Intra Aurora, what are you doing? Coming in with 5 gifted subs, putting you actually second on the leaderboard. So you've made it on the leaderboard for this month. Oh my goodness. Gifting 5 subs to the channel. That's so kind. We have subs going to T Merit, T Master, Fredder, the Snoopy, and Brandon. Thank you. You want another prediction? We still have some. We still have some to do. We still have some leftovers to do. You are too funny though. I guess we'll have an extra one now. All right, what will the dispenser drop? There we go. I started it up for you ASAP. Oh my goodness. You're too funny. Thank you so much for that though. All right, let me just double check. Check my Twitch real quick. I need to see if this is a channel. We're actually 1 sub away, so we didn't hit it. Are we sure? I could have swore that it gave me a thingy. I have my priorities. You're too funny, but thank you so much for the support. Seriously, that's amazing. All right, now bam, bam. Also, when I went out to like get my water, Cosmo was so cute. Which one do I pick? Go Redstone. Oh, you're gonna blame me if it all goes wrong, and it probably will, but I will say go Redstone. That was like the first thing that popped into my head was Redstone. So, yep. Unless you'll vote the opposite one that I said. That people do that sometimes too. which is kind of fun because then when it goes my way, I can be like, I told you to pick that one. It has worked. The last time someone asked me what should I pick and I told them we got it right. So like, I'll take it. All in. Oh, Bill actually went with redstone. I hope it pays out for you. I don't know why you went all in though. There's 89,000 points. Bill, you should have like ran with your like winnings. At least saved some of them. Stress me out. The stress. You know what I should have bought at home? More, I should have bought more item frames. Actually, that's probably a good idea. When we finish this, we'll go home. We'll get item frames. We'll do Bill's item frame, for his thing. You said do redstone last time and it works. Yeah, I remember. Yep, I don't know who it was for. And then I was like, don't bet that way like the second time. I don't want to like say the wrong thing the next time. So I was like, I'll end on a high and just not tell you what to choose next. I think it was honeycomb. I think I told honeycomb what way to vote. How long have you lived? My face is itchy. My face is so dry. Literally under my eyes are like peeling. Like, this is actually insane. I think it's from my makeup wipes. I think they're a little bit strong and it's like just actually destroying my face. I just got a new face wash too, so I'm hoping that helps. My face is so dry. It gets so itchy. I think it was honeycomb. Yeah, I've lived in America for almost 10 years now. K blunts. Whoops. Guess we'll do another light block right there. Okay, so everything that's visible on like the I don't think that one's on it. I think it's just these couple. So those will be good. This one might be on it. I think we'll start with this one though. Definitely we'll do this one. You've lived in America your entire life. Nice, nice. I've lived here. It'll have to be a while before it gets to like half of my life, but it's probably gonna end up being the majority of my life. Which is kind of sad because I really do miss Australia, and I'm actually really excited to visit in December. I have to make sure I'm like putting money aside for those flights because it's not cheap. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Do you think obviously, yeah, definitely. Americans have accents. I think like I've traveled to different parts of America, so it's noticeable that like there's different accents, you know, in every state is literally a different accent. Some are similar, but it's noticeable for sure. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. I think we finished a level, so we'll get an extra prediction from that as well. Thank you guys. Oh no, I'm out of I ran out of things. All right, I guess we'll do the green. We're right here anyway. I'm from Sydney. But I did live in Western Australia, in Perth, for like 8 months, I think. I want to say it was like close to 8 months before I moved here. How many accents in America? A lot. You say 2, at least 2, at least 2. Hi Guffy. 10 running out of blocks makes you laugh. Don't think 10 runs out of blocks. Were you living there when they hosted the Summer Olympics? Like back in 2000? Yes. Unless you mean, do you mean, the Olympics we just had? Because no. Is that what you mean? Or not the Olympics. What am I talking about? Do you mean this, the 2000 Olympics? I actually went to an event, but I was a baby, so I didn't know. I was thinking of the World Cup. Or the Women's World Cup. Yeah, 2000 sounds right. Yeah, so technically I was there, yes. I went to something. I don't know if it was tennis or what, but my parents took me. I was like literally, I don't know how old I was at that point. 3. Da, 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 da. Like Taneesha math for a second there, yeah. Each state has its own accent, I would presume. Yes, it's also like England is a good comparison because my friend, like from, you know, she's from London area, but even though she lives only like 30 minutes out of London, her accent is so different from someone who I know that lives in London. Like, it's crazy how close you can be, but how insanely different your accent can be. And like so many different places in, I would say probably the UK in general, because then you have like crazy different UK accents, and not UK accents, like English accents, Irish accents, Scottish accents. Like they differ so much. 42 Wallaby Way. At least 5. No, there's definitely a lot. Like even just coming from New York, like a New York accent was different than like even like the like some of the like Jewish accents as well. Like I've heard some like people who, well, I guess can speak, like I guess they've like can speak Hebrew, so they have like a completely different, like it's like a New York accent, but it's not. So even then there's like different, like just it's so slightly different, but you can still hear it. Exactly. And then New York is more like New York City, but then as soon as you start to get out the city, like anywhere like Boston has their own accent. So like Massachusetts, even though it's like only an hour away from New York, is probably going to be, actually Massachusetts might be a couple hours away from New York, but exactly, they're like different, right? And then there's like Southern accent, but there's so many different Southern accents. Like Louisiana, for example, is like way different than like your Texas accent, or your like even just like Midwestern, or for example, like, yeah, then you have your California accent is different. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh, I swear, it's cool seeing Indians speaking English have different accents, but you only notice that when you're Indian yourself, right? So you can kind of like understand them a little bit more. I guess that's why, because when I started, like I was around a lot of like Hebrew speaking Americans, or like English and Hebrew speaking Americans, if that makes sense. I don't even know, but they could like also speak Hebrew, or they spent some time in like Israel or whatever, and they all had like at first I was like, what is that accent? I was like, I have no idea what that accent is. Like, I don't know what that is. And then I was like, oh, it's because it's like, I guess, I don't know if it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Yiddish? Yeah, I don't know what like the accent is, but it was like, you could tell, you know, Ashkenazi Jewish accent. Did you guys know that I'm Ashkenazi Jewish? I like had absolutely no idea until I took my DNA test thing. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm like 1% or something, but that was cool. I like did not expect that to pop up at all. Delhi and Mumbai have very different accents, whether they speak English or Hindi. Right. Ashkenazi Jews in New York. I don't really know. I'm just talking like family, like family that I have, or like my host family. Some of their like older relatives all had that, like, because at first I was like, where are you from? And they were like, in America. So they just had that. I don't know if it's because they speak another language, because sometimes when there are native like European speaking languages as well. Yes, Guffy. I'm like, in terms of like African, I'm a lot more African, like surprisingly. It's crazy, because I'm like, you would never guess what I am, okay? You'd never guess. The most of my, other than me being like half like Irish and English, right? I'm also Aboriginal and Lebanese. You just wouldn't, I don't have any of the characteristics, like the, you know, the stereotypical like characteristics, I guess you could say, looks wise, that does Jace know. I know what you're going for there. Oh, Alfie, you're funny. I guess I'm an occasionally totemless hardcore player as well. No, I'm not religiously. Yes, I lived for like 5 years with a Jewish family, so I did like not like religiously, I guess, like practice, but I was very cultured with that, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like, we celebrated the holidays, or, you know, I didn't go to temple or anything, but I was around it, you know? Canadians just adopted Canadian accent. Even the Canadian thing. What is the Canadian thing they say? A? No. Is it A? It's something like that. Same with most immigrants to any country. Yeah, and so you can kind of like, it's always so hard to like pick up an accent sometimes when you're like, it sounds like a New York accent, but there's also like, there's something else in there and I'm trying to figure it out. And that's how everyone reacts to my accent. A, yeah, it is A, yeah. Everyone reacts to my accent like that because they're like, okay, you're like, you sound Australian, but like there's definitely something else going on, you know? And then I have to, okay, yeah, here's my story. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy. Not Jewish. My mom is, and me and my brother were raised Jewish, and my dad participates in all the holidays. Yeah. So that's kind of like, it was cool. It was cool to experience that. I took, in high school, we did, for our, studies of religion, we did Christianity and Judaism. Those were like our two studies, I guess, that we like focused on. Bill won again. I wasn't even thinking that was an insane. There was 160,000 points in that prediction. Holy cow. I didn't even realize.
Do you sound the same in your earliest VODs, or is your accent
Not
still evolving?
At all. I sound so different, Frank. Go and look at any of my old videos. I sound so different. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Like, oh my gosh, some of my older vlogs, seriously. How much I say A until after I moved to China. Were other people picking up on it, Giz? Did you only notice it when other people like pointed it out? Or was it just like naturally no one else was saying it and you were like, wait a second. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, so I studied like both of those. And so to actually like see it, like and experience it and like learn about it like in person was really cool too. Like, cause I already had, you know, I already knew about some of the beliefs and like holidays and things like that. So that was cool to actually see how those went. And like, you know, it was cool. It was cool. Except it was kind of sad at the same time because, you know, we didn't get Christmas. We didn't really get to do Christmas. So that was kind of like hard for me because I celebrated Christmas, and then to like not celebrating Christmas or not having that be like a special like family day, you know what I mean? Kind of made it like a little hard, but I just tried to like hang out with friends or like something. Did do something fun. Don't worry, I'll just go all in one more time and buy tier 3. We can do both at the same time. I'm scared to start a prediction now. Bill, please don't go all in. Can you do like half your points? It scares me when you do that. Did you? I did get Chinese food on Christmas. You know what else we did? We went and saw a movie. We went to a movie theater. We saw a movie. We got Chinese food. Yep. Those are the things that you'll find that are open on Christmas. So it's weird to have no holidays or birthdays. Wow. Yeah, it's funny that that's kind of like a thing, isn't it? It scares me too because I don't get any of these points as it keeps choosing what I'm choosing. All right, we're going to start up another one. All right, here we go. Yeah, New York Jewish Christmas. Exactly. I guess we like did the things. That is kind of funny that that's like, yeah. All right. I was in Florida one year though. For Christmas, we came to Florida and we went to Legoland on Christmas. So that was pretty interesting. Okay, guys. New prediction starting now. I'm scared for Bill, mostly. And whoever else is voting on that side. Because, like, your luck's gotta run out, right? It's gotta. It's gotta. I'm not telling you what side to vote, though. I would vote mushroom, but I don't know. That's just my... Don't get mad if it's not. Because, like, I also want you to win the points. I want you to make the right decision. big cities are similar to California, but the stereotypical accent is very similar to Minnesota. Yeah, accents are just, they're so interesting because really they can, I've seen people's accents change, like even just from listening to whatever. Like if you have a friend that's like from there, you don't even sometimes notice that you will start picking up on some of the things that they say or like the way they say something, and then it feels like you've always said it that way until you hear someone else say it the way that you used to say it, and you're like, wait a second, is that what it used to sound like? I had such a huge like culture shock when, it's crazy, it was like a reverse culture shock when I went back to Australia for the first time after 5 years, because it took me ages to like finally get myself back there. I went back and oh my gosh, like I was listening to just my family and friends talk, and my first thought was, oh my gosh, is that what I used to sound like? Like there's no way that my accent was like that strong, that like so Australian. Like it sounded like your stereotypical Australian, like full on accent. And you know, like there's like really intense Australian accents. And I was just like, I couldn't believe, like I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that that is how I used to sound. And it kind of was embarrassing. Like I was kind of embarrassed. But now I'm more embarrassed that no one knows where I'm from. That's a little worse. It sucks being in Australia and someone going, where are you from? Oh, here actually. Yeah, I'm actually from here. Oh, goodness me. Then you have then you have your French Canadian, which again, like Canadian, but a whole different. Oh, nuclear, exactly. The condensation. That's not what no, you're okay. I was just like, it was funny that like that is how I weirdly like felt. I don't know why. I shouldn't be like at any way. That's just something that naturally happens. But I think it was like a mixture of being mad at myself for my accent for changing so much and like not being able to control it, but then like I'll have family say, oh, you're sounding like recently a lot more American or whatever. I think a big thing for me was that if people can't hear the Australian in your accent, that's on them, not you. So I am helping with all my meetings today. What was I gonna say? With me, for my accent, it got to a point where a lot of Americans could not understand what I say or what I was saying. So I had to start pronouncing words differently just so other people could understand what I was saying. If I was like constantly just speaking with Australians, I would be all right. But like even having your husband just like say, what is that? What are you saying? Is so just like hard. Like you have to change, otherwise literally no one understands you. Like the amount of times I'll like try to order something at a restaurant and to be like, what was that? And then them say, oh, I'm sorry, like I don't understand. Like it's so bad, and my accent isn't even that strong, but that I think is the main reason why it started just progressing as well, is because there's so many words of things that I had to say or like called differently that now I just can't imagine saying like anything different. Like trash. Like put it in the trash. It used to be you put the rubbish in the bin. You don't put the trash in the garbage. You put the garbage in the trash. You put the rubbish in the bin. Okay? And so things, and like faucet. Now I say faucet, even though I used to say tap. Or I still sometimes say tap. But like, it's crazy that it's just these things that you just start having to call them something different. I still say caramel for sure. I can't go with the caramel. I also know somebody called caramel. So it's very strange for me to say caramel like caramel because I know somebody called caramel. Rubbish, yeah, we don't use that word over here. Yeah, so like there's just things where I would say things and no one would understand me, so I had to adapt basically, which was, yeah, I mean, it was kind of rough. And here's the thing, guys, it's not even like I came in here with a flippin' language barrier. Like I didn't have to go through the trouble of trying to learn another language. But basically, in a way it felt like that, just on how much like people were not understanding me. Interesting though, this is a fun chat. She didn't really speak English when we started dating, but she also had to adapt. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, otherwise it's just like a constant state of confusion for both people, and frustration too. It's very cute. Yeah, I'm sure it's always nice like seeing glimpses of it every once in a while. Only 500 because I feel like it'll be mushroom this. Oh, I'm nervous. A couple of friends give me crap for how. Oh, do you say like bagel? Do you say it like a bagel? I know some people say bagel, and I'm like, what are you saying? Bagel. But and like I make fun of Jessie for how she says roof. I say roof, you know, the thing, the ceiling, it's the roof. But people say roof, like rough. People say rough a lot, and I'm like, what do you mean rough? Like it's ROOF. I want to know like where the rough came from, like where. How did rough, like, how is it, like, how did that come about? Does anyone know? Does anyone else say rough? Yes, we do call flip-flops, thongs. And, I have a funny story about that. Who says that? Jessie Mama says that. A lot of people do. Shadowstone says rough. A lot of people do. Dogs do say rough. Bagley? A Bagley? Bagel? Oh, maybe bagel. Oh, like a bagel? How about crick instead of creek? Oh no, definitely creek. A creek down by the creek? Down by the creek? Wrong? Aww. But yeah, so I don't know how the rough thing started, but now that I know a few people that say it like that, I'm like, how? How is this? Like, it's interesting. What was I gonna say? Yeah, funny story with the thong. Oh, jeez. Was that somebody? Yes, it was.
You put RS into no and wanna question people's pronunciation of roof.
No. I say no. What? I put a W in. I don't know why everyone thinks it's like a R. It's a W noise. It's a no. Wah. Not it's a wah. No. Ooh. It's like a OU, if anything. It's like a OU or a W. But yeah. Oh. No. I think it's like a W. I don't know. Ross from Friends. No way. No why. No why? But yeah, so a funny story with the thongs is I didn't even like really think about that. Like when I came to America, thongs, flip-flops, like that's what we call our flip-flops. Those are not thongs. Like those are not flip-flops. Those are called thongs, okay? But in America, nope, not what you call it. Anyway, I asked the kid that I was nannying, who was 8 at the time, to go and grab her thongs. She was absolutely mortified, to say the least. So was her mother. And I was like, oh my gosh. No! Your shoes! Get your shoes! What do you call them? I don't know what you call them, but we don't call them that. So, it was, yes, that was an interesting one for sure. I'll never forget that one. Never said it since. So yeah. Yep, that happened. So. We call them thongs growing up. The underwear name is relatively new development. Interesting. See, we call that like something different in Australia. We call that should I just say it? I don't know if I can say it. We call that a G-string in Australia. Yeah. So. Yep. Yeah, that was an or no moment for sure. And yes, many moments like that happened where I was like influencing the small children, not on purpose, obviously, but that was happening. Like I would pronounce water, like water, and I had the 5-year-old spelling water, WODR, because that's the way that I would pronounce them. And so many words like that, he was spelling them spelt as if like, you know, because when they're trying to like listen to a sound and then spell it, they're trying to sound it out. And when I'm standing there trying to sound it out, it's not sounding like the way that they would pronounce it or spell it. So that was always a little difficult. He would come home with the craziest spelling errors because of the way that I would pronounce it. And I was like, yeah. Education getting hamstringed by an essay. Eshe? Not the eshays. I'm so scared of eshays. Whenever you would like catch a train or something late at night, oh god. See a group of eshays, it was scary. It was a little bit scary. You're like, I'm gonna get like shanked right now. I swear. It was scary. Or robbed or all of the above. It's also called that here. Yeah, so anyway, that was definitely interesting. Or he would start like picking up on words. Like, yeah, like put, you know, rubbish or whatever. And then his parents would be like, what are you trying to say? And he'd like have to go over to the thing and like point what he was trying to say. But it would be the, you know, he's talking about the tap. She's like, what's a tap? What do you mean tap? And it's the, did we just hit? Okay. We just hit a goal somehow. Prediction timer done. All right, sick. Oh, we hit the sub goal. Let's go. But yeah, so we ended up, what was I going to say? And he'd be like pointing at the tap and she's, oh, faucet. But I call it a tap. So he only knew it as a tap, right? Oh man. Yeah, let's say it was an interesting transition for sure. And someone asked a question about Chase before. I don't remember what it was. Alright, prediction's done. I'm gonna reset that goal now. Oh, there it is. I was like, some sub happened. Maybe it was the gifted from like an hour ago and it just caught up. Thank you, Cami, for using your Prime Gaming on me. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's so kind. 22 months is awesome, and you're a founder. The fact you're still here sticking around is amazing, for real. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, guys, we ready? I told Bill that it's gonna be mushroom. Let's see if I'm hacking or not. All right, both are in there. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, let's actually go. They asked if you came to USA for your husband. No, I was already here for 3 years before I met him. All right, if you guys said mushroom, you are correct. Holy cow. I wish I was putting channel points in for this. I'd be killing it. Yeah, you can clip it. That's all good. Oh my gosh. Bill with 2 redemptions today. What the heck, bro? 350,000 points they've somehow managed to grab. Actually crazy. You can post it in the Discord. It won't be allowed to be posted in the chat unless you're a mod or a VPI. But yeah, you can put it in the Discord if you want. Hack much? I know your middle name, so I'm using Marie. That's okay. Marie is probably a good percent of the population's middle name. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll take it. Hack much? How crazy? I mean, I've gotten 2 right in a row. Like, I'll take that. Ow, my nose is itchy. Literally everything is itchy. Mostly my face. I think, like, I have a fan blowing this way right now. So it's like blowing the hair on my face and it's like making me itch even worse. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then, oh my. I thought I saw that out the corner of my eye until he just teleported right here. What the heck? And I hear spiders as well. Okay, so this is a little bit dark right here. Oh my gosh. Can you please stop teleporting right next to me? You're scaring me. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's not... Oh, jeez. Let's not look at that guy. Thank you, Donk, for the 111. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna... Okay. I was just looking at the leaderboards. Today's the last day for the final leaderboard count, and Frank was a little bit shaking in his boots earlier. And now, like, I thought that might have actually done it. It's close. It's so close. Dog, stop. I was like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, like, I was like, Dog hasn't been here today, so, like, you'll be fine. And it's close. Now he's shivering his timbers. Yep. I was like, yeah, you got nothing to worry about. You're like way ahead. And plus, like, Donk's not even here. I'm trying to do something here. Okay, I need to make sure I did miss this one. This was good. Oh my gosh. You guys see that Enderman just still like teleporting? Come here. I have to kill him. Oh! That was good. That was good. Yeah. See, I have beacons here, so I feel a little bit safe doing that. 55... I'm doing something here. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes, 55... Yep. I love that. Every time that pops up on my feed, and it has more than once, I watch the whole thing the entire way through because I laugh every time. It's so funny.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, no. It's okay, Frank. Second is still great. You're still a winner at second. You're the first one to lose, but you still win. We're all winners here, okay? We're all winners. You get a participation trophy. No, you do get in the book still. So it's okay. It's okay. But Dog, thank you for the 111. Oh, Dog's pushing it. All right. Let's do this. Then this. Okay.
Nothing, Donk. Nothing at all.
Nothing
Don't
at all.
do this. Not on Frank Joke Friday. I'm supposed to make jokes, not become one.
Oh my gosh, that was so sad. Stop it. Don't do this. Not on Frank Joke Friday. Oh, that was a really good that was funny. Like, that was really funny, but really sad at the same time. I'm supposed to make the jokes, not become one. You are funny, man. I swear. Always, like, so witty. I love it. Okay. There's another one here. That one's not going to show up on the map, but that's okay. We're going to try and fill it in anyway. But thank you for the 111, Frank. I think you're good. I think Donk will let you have it. I think Donk's been in the book a lot of times. I think Donk's going to give it to you. But it was close. Or you guys could tie it, and then it would you'd both be first.
Dang, hit my daily limit.
You're a savage. You're actually a savage. Donk, thank you for the 1696. It's like a backwards nice. Oh, that was rough. Thank you for the bits. You could have got so much creeper scares with that. Oh my. 22107. I'm sweating so much. Well, if Donk just hit his daily limit, then he should be out of the race right now, I think. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Thank you, Donk, for the bits, by the way. Jeez Louise. Happy Frank is the Joke Friday, everyone. Poor Frank. I'm out of wool again. No, it's okay, because I think this one is kind of out of the map. We just got to mostly finish the ones that are in the map, which is green and then a little bit of red. Stupid mobile. Where can I donate money for bits to? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Frank, gonna drop your PayPal real quick. All right, let's do this. We needed red. So I'll just take a tiny little bit and then green. Which I think was the whole thing, so I'll take a little bit of that. I am making Candyland, Johnny. Yeah, so my goal is to build Candyland. But I'm going to have different fairy tales, like, around it. So the board is going to kind of weave through different lands of, like, fairy tales. That's my goal, but it's all centered around centered around this witch farm. So it should be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Donk was supposed to be 1 short instead of 99. That is a Taneesha math moment. Oh no. That is absolute Taneesha math right there. Also, this is supposed to be, there we go.
I'm ruined, so close to greatness. I flew too close to the sun. Cinched my wings.
Okay, Icarus. Oh gosh. Thank you, Frank, for the 99 bits. Making it a Tie. There we go. Donk is still first, despite the same amount of bits. That's actually true, but it's okay. In the book, it's going to come up as a tie. And maybe, for good measure, if Donk did make it an accident, I will put Frank first. Yep. Alphabetical. No. Oh, yes, alphabetical. I was like, Donk, wait. D comes before F. No. I. Alright, so yeah, maybe I'll do that if Donk's okay with it. Like, cause they tied. So thank you for those bits though. You guys were very extremely crazy supportive this month. Thank you. You scared me. Whoops. And holy cow, guys. This is taking me a very long time. I swear I haven't been getting distracted. I've been just doing it. Sadly, oh, it wasn't even the math. Oh, I felt like I could relate to you for a whole 5 seconds there. And then you have to go and reveal that it wasn't actually a math problem. Thanks a lot, Donk. I felt connected, you know, for a whole 5 seconds. And you gotta go and ruin it like that. You should say, yes, I indeed had a Taneesha math moment. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I have those all the time, you know? Just couldn't do that, could ya? Couldn't let me have one thing. Taneesha alphabet. Well, okay, I did go with D though. I went with D instead of the I. So yeah, maybe that's a me problem. I really like the red. I feel like the red is one of the prettiest colors here. I don't know why. I feel like it like sticks out the best. Oh yeah, let me do another prediction as well. Because you guys are awesome. Alright, new prediction starting now, and I'm hoping by the time that's done, we'll have these done. So then we can go home, do Bill's things, get item frames, bring the item frames back, make the map, and we should be in a good spot. That's the plan, so I hope. A little nervy here because I'm almost out of wool. Yep. Doing redstone this time, I am not going to tell you what to choose. I don't actually, sure, I'll take a stab at it. I think it's gonna be redstone. That's what I think it's gonna be. I'll see if I can go 3 for 3 right now. No, I'm out of thingies. That sucks. I think it'll be alright. It's very it's very apparent. Is this one gonna be in the map too? Okay, wait. I need to check. In line with like the cave. Is the ones in line with the cave here? In line. Oh. Wait. Which way am I looking at this? Hang on. I don't know if it's going to be in the map. Actually, a lot more of these than I thought were actually in. It's like that whole thing all the way back to the water. That is not done at all. It goes all the way back there. Dang it, you guys. I don't think this is going to get done. I have your Mimo, and I think you're going to be a redstone. You guys are funny with all of our little... Okay, me understanding all of these comments is making me admit that I spend too much time on the internet. You only need to extend the map. No, the issue is I want to keep it as it is, but all of these squares will not be filled in right now, like as it is. So this one is done, this one is done, apart from like the water ones. And then this one's not. This one's not at all, not even close. Whoops, so that's not great. Do I have a couple of red carpet pieces? I have nothing. It's a big yikes. I do. Oh my gosh. savior. Also green concrete powder in here. I'm not even American. Gosh. Alright, let's put this here. We're gonna do some blue again. We gotta do blue. There's another red right here. I think this red is also in it. I have a wool farm. Yeah, I do. I have 2 wool farms actually. Oh, jeez. I think the issue is like, I know I probably have the things. It's just I have to go home and get all the things. And also it's not really wool. It's concrete powder right now. That's a problem too. Da, 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 da. And I just went and did like a lot of sand mining and I already ran out. Third's a charm. Best of luck. Got it to 69. Da, 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 da. I ran out again. That's okay though. We'll just make this very concrete powdery. It's okay for them to be like that sometimes. Maybe not that one, but oh well. Not very gradient like. I don't even have enough of those. Like how the majority of us picked redstone. Because you're like, you know, Taneesha's killing her right now with these predictions. So I'm going to choose what she's choosing. I don't blame you. I also think this one might have a little bit that makes it in. Like, this is crazy. I did not think it went that far. The green's also really pretty too. It's like so vibrant. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Carpet. Like myself is number 2. Stop it, Frank. You make me so sad. Like, you're making me so sad. It's okay. I'm gonna put you first in the book. Like, I think Donk, you okay with that? Can I do that? I feel like that'll be alright. Whoops. Emar is always right. I never thought that like people actually called their grandparents that or whatever. Like I used to watch this show called Raising Hope, and in that show it was like the Meemaw, and I never really knew what that meant. I'd never heard that before in my life. And then when I started watching Young Sheldon, they say it in that as well. That's what the grandma's called as well. And I like never knew what that was. Like I'd never heard of that term before ever. And then my husband uses that. One of his grandmas is Meemaw, and I was like, I don't know, it's so weird. It's not a term you commonly hear in Australia at all. So that was interesting. Donk got bopped off the first spot. He did. He was supposed to be okay, good. Alright, I'll do that then. That's nice. Look, Frank, today's your lucky day. You're gonna be first again. I love Young Sheldon. I haven't finished watching it. Like, I watched the first few seasons, like, up to date. And then there was so many more seasons and I haven't watched it. There's also a spin-off show too. I think it's like about Georgie and whatever his wife's name is, first marriage or something. I haven't seen any of those. The ending was sad. See, I haven't like wait, I know what happens. I saw a clip. A clip popped up. Yes, I do know. There's a death, isn't there? There's a also like a hurricane situation that happens. So I think there's like, yeah. I know some of the events actually. I haven't actually seen it, but I've seen a clip and I was like, dang it, like I kind of spoiled it for myself. But yeah, I know. That is very sad. Okay, let's see here. So, Georgie and Mandy, that's the name. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the girl's name was. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. But it is, I remember. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Like I accidentally spoiled it for myself. Okay, I need purple. But yep. I have to like rewatch that. And it's an easy watchable show, guys, because the episodes are only like 20 minutes, 25 minutes long, which is like shorter than your average. Like I swear, like some episode based shows are like literally they're like an hour long. They're like 45 minutes to an hour long. I swear episodes of shows used to be always like 30 minutes was like the norm. But yeah, Young Sheldon, I'm pretty sure episodes are like 20 minutes long. So I managed to like get through a good chunk of it, you know, whenever they came out. I don't like Sheldon. I don't really watch Big Bang Theory. I've never been a Big Bang Theory person. But I think I randomly just watched an episode of Young Sheldon one day and I was like, oh, it's actually pretty good. So I watched it. You're on Grey's Anatomy ATM. See, same thing happened to me with Grey's Anatomy. I watched up until it was like on TV, like every, you know, weekly episode releases. So I watched up until then, and then I got and now I'm like a season behind because I like completely forgot about it. And yeah, so the last thing I remember happening in Grey's Anatomy, oh gosh. Oh man, I think it was like Teddy. I forget his name. Like the army guy. I'm pretty sure the whole like baby thing. I remember that all happening. Yeah, I think that's like the most recent thing that I remember. I don't know if I'm like how many seasons I'm maybe behind now. Teddy Roosevelt? No. Not exactly. Rewatching Grey's again soon. You know what I saw a clip of? I saw like an interview from Shameless. And I just watched Shameless last year, okay? I just watched it last year. The entire everything. I binged it in maybe like a couple months. Watched it, the whole thing. And I already like saw the first episode. Owen, yes, Owen. That's right. So I'm up to that. Oh, yes. I remember. Owen was fostering a baby and then Teddy drops the bomb. Yes, I remember. That's what I'm up to, I think. So I don't know like how many seasons that is, or like how past that, how I think it was like relatively recent, or so I watched like all Grey's Anatomy until it was like on TV, like episode, you know, every week new episode, whatever. You cannot move, you're so sore. Oh no, Cheryl, you hate Owen. Owen had some like PTSD stuff, you know. I feel like he could be a lot sometimes, but yeah. The way, like, I did not like his and Amelia's relationship at all. I did not like that one. Okay. What's your rating out of 10? Shameless? 10. I would say Shameless is 10, but please be careful. I did not know how intense Shameless was. In terms of there's some extreme like nudity and like it's not blurred. That was really intense. It can be very like graphic, very violent. There's a lot of like graphic things that occur, like a lot of it. Basically every episode you're probably in for something that isn't family friendly. So I was caught off guard because I didn't know how much that occurred. Like literally, yes, lots of cussing, lots of like derogatory, you know, kind of things that happen. All right, you guys ready here? Redstone and mushroom. So I said it was gonna be, I forget, redstone, I think. 3, 2, 1. It's redstone. No way. I'm 3 for 3 right now. If you guys said redstone, enjoy your points. Bill voted finally for the incorrect one. Sorry. Me mom was right. Yeah, so it's intense. I would say like if you're looking for a show to watch, you know, like when you're just chilling at home with your kids, Shameless is probably not the one. Yes, probably not the one. A bit too original. Yeah, I could see that. It's also like set, you know, it's like older times, I guess. So it's a lot of it is very, yeah. It's kind of like prominent. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Looks like a geode. All right, so I ran out of purple. We are going to get some wool when we go back home. Gravity Falls. I like those shows that are definitely like adults can watch it. Like they're entertaining for adults, but also like great for kids. Rainbow Snake. All right, let's go and do trigger warning for yes. But also with yeah, so I was actually, what sucked was I love to watch shows when I'm at the gym. Just like when I'm on the treadmill, not really any other machines. But if I'm doing the treadmill at the gym, I will just like have my phone up with a show on it. And I remember like watching Shameless and I was like, I cannot watch this in public. Like I was even so embarrassed. When Chase would like walk by sometimes, he's like, what are you watching? And there's just, you know, stuff happening. And I'm just like, I promise I'm like not looking. It's so bad, guys. Shameless, more like shame, literally. I'm like, I did not sign up for this. But it was like, I had to watch it, you know? I had to finish it. Like, I was so invested at the time that I like just tried to be like, okay, you know, it's fine. We're gonna just pretend that everything's totally PG on my screen right now. Oh my gosh. So yeah, definitely don't recommend watching that one in public or anything like that. Because it could definitely be taken the wrong way. For sure. So unless people have like seen it and they're like, okay, yeah, I know what you're watching, but it could definitely be like, you know. Yeah. So yep. So that was one I couldn't watch in public and didn't. I was even like nervous to watch it at home because didn't want Chase to think I was watching something that I shouldn't be with my little innocent eyes. I was like, listen, I can't. It's in the show. Game of Thrones was bad enough. Oh my gosh. I didn't think Game of Thrones was like that. Basically was. Oh my gosh. What happened to me watching Grey's? I watched part of the first season of Grey's and then realized it might be the most worthless, irredeemable show on TV, so I stopped. Okay. My issue with Grey's Anatomy is like, it just gets to a point where like they just start killing off everybody, and I had like a couple of favorite characters that just ended up getting like killed off, and I'm like, bro, like it's so crazy that they all ended up being like, yeah, that just happened, and I just can't. I can't. Like it was a lot, and then you just get like a new set of people, and then a new set of people, and then a new set of people, and you have a couple of characters that just like live on forever, it seems, or like have been there since the start and continue to be there since the start, like the OGs, you know. But like only a very select few. Like when you start watching Grey's Anatomy, keep in mind that probably like 2 of those people that you see in episode 1 are gonna actually make it to all the way to the end. Because that just was like intense for me. Like you get attached to characters and they're like, yep, they're gonna die, they're also gonna die. Like, oh my gosh. I guess it is a show that goes on forever, so like obviously they can't keep everybody around forever, just like career wise. I'm sure they want to maybe explore other things. And when you're in like a long going TV show like that, like I don't know, it'd be hard. Like people's contracts probably started expiring and they're like, this show's going on forever, I don't want to, you know, renew. You guys are gonna have to find a way to get me out of this. But yeah, they always ended up just making it so like tragic. I'm like, it doesn't have to be like that. One of them could have just like moved to a new, oh yeah, the Endermite is gone. How did that happen? Maybe you have to name tag it. Probably have to name tag it. Quickest route on a boat and no spawning. Wait for what? Yay! 1 day of watching! Let's go, Moon! Oh, for the Nether Highways. Oh, yes. Okay. Elytra's good. So the Nether Highways, what happened with those was if you put, like, buttons spawn proof, so you don't need buttons. Buttons just is an easy way to, like, spawn proof a block. And so ice is fast for me to use my boat if I'm, like, transporting mobs through the Nether. Using those on a boat, like, can make them go really, really fast. So that's usually like why I have those. And we got type 1 with an armor upgrade as well. What does that put you to, type 1? Can you do your watch time real quick? Oh, I know. The 007 scene had me sobbing. That was so sad. Like when they actually reveal, like, you know, who it was, and like when they figure out who it was. Oh, that was so sad. That was like early on though, right? Was that like season 1 or? That was pretty early if I remember correctly. Can also level up these guys a little bit. Not that I need banners, but gonna grab some of them. 3 or 4? Oh my gosh. See, that's how many seasons there were, guys. It was a lot. It was a lot. Oh man. Yeah, so I've like, I don't know, I feel like I've watched a few shows. There's still a few that I haven't seen that probably would be good for me to like watch at some point, I would say. Shameless was one of those where I just kept seeing so many clips of it, like always. It was just like clips after clips popping up. And then finally I was like, okay, I'm gonna just watch this show. And then I was like so invested and I couldn't stop watching it. And there were so many seasons that it got rough. I want to go back and finish watching Grey's Anatomy. I want to go back and finish watching Lost. I want to go back and like rewatch Pretty Little Liars as well. There's so many shows I want to go back and like rewatch. I'm watching Gilmore Girls at the moment. Tons of clips is what led me to The Rookie. Yes, you've been trying to get me to watch that one for a while and I haven't yet. So I also need to finish Brooklyn Nine-Nine. But I'm watching Gilmore Girls and we're watching like some reality TV right now. And also what other show? I'm watching Law and Order SVU as well. Some of the newer seasons I haven't seen. So I'm now on one of the newer seasons for that, watching that. So okay, so we're here. Firstly, we had 2 item frames for Bill. That's what led me to Grey's. Yep. XOXO Gilmore Girls. That would be XOXO Gossip Girl, I think you're thinking of. I started watching Lost Berserk. I watched it years ago and then I never finished it. And so I started watching it again and also never finished it. I made it through a couple episodes and didn't keep watching it. Oh gosh. Okay, so Bill gets 2 item frames. The tier 2 and the tier 3. And Bill is in... Oh, that's right. You're like pantless somewhere in here, aren't you? I think you're in here. No? Where are you? Where are you, actually? B99. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is hilarious. If you guys haven't seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, highly recommend. I love that. What the heck? Where are you? Am I blind? Are you over here? Is this you? No, that's not you. This is you. Okay. Alright, cool. So you're in this one. So now we need to give you a blue ice. What am I missing here? Oh. Hello? Hello? Beacons? Excuse me, Taneesha? That's where my beacons are? Well, I've only used 1 so far, but oh no, that's gonna be a lot of beacons, guys. A lot of wasted beacons. Got me interested in Rookie. Brooklyn Nine-Nine used to be on Hulu, but it's not anymore. That was my issue with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I started watching it in Australia. My cousin showed me it, and so I was watching it. And it was on Netflix. It was on Australian Netflix. I get to America. It was not on American Netflix, so I couldn't watch it. So yeah, that happened. There you go, Bill. Congrats on redeeming 2 new things. Yeah, so it wasn't on American Netflix, so I was like, oh no, I wasn't able to finish it. I only just got, what is it on now? It's on Peacock now, I think. So we just actually renewed Peacock because we're watching The Traders, which is on Peacock, I think. So we've been like watching that. We had to renew our subscription for that. And let's do watch time type 1. No worries. GG on all those predictions. Type 1 has, officially 2 weeks. Okay, so that's gonna give you, which faction are you in, Type 1? I don't remember. I feel like you're in here. I just saw Guffy. You are in here. I knew it. I knew it. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is on Disney Plus. I canceled my Disney Plus, I think. It's crazy to think that the girl who plays Rosa is the same person who voices Mirabelle in Encanto. Dude, I keep seeing Rosa in so many things, and it's so strange because obviously her Brooklyn Nine-Nine like persona or like character is so like intense, but everything else she does, it's like not that at all. So it's so crazy. It's like a complete 360. You need to do the book for everyone in the halls. I know. Okay, so type 1 needs to go to gold. All right. Chest plate, leggings, boots, helmet. Perfect. Is in some new show or movie. I saw her. My friend is like obsessed with, who was it? No, it wasn't Rosa. It was another character. She's so happy and peppy and everything else. Yes. And I'm like, how did you get this role? Like, it was crazy. So crazy. It's also really hard with characters like that have such like a big role, or like, you know, it's very, usually characters will find themselves playing the same type of character, you know, they get like typecasted basically, I guess, for like a certain thing or like a certain stereotype, and then the whole rest of their career they just always seem to do that same thing. But it's not that way with like Rosa. She, or like, you know, her character name, Rosa. Like, I've never seen her do another thing like she does in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Exactly. Like, it was so weird seeing Daniel Radcliffe in The Lost City, I think it was called. He's like the villain in, he's like this really evil guy, like evil villain in, I think it was The Lost City. And it was so weird seeing that. It's like, no, go back to the castle. What are you doing here? Go, you're not supposed to be on Voldemort's side, you know? which sucks. I also saw him in a play, and he did really great at that, but it's just so weird to detach yourself, like when there's characters that you know them for like this role. It's so hard for them to do anything else, or even like to get hired for anything else, because people are like, you're just so known for doing this other thing, and it just doesn't like ever really, I don't know. Yes, Emma Watson has done a couple of, well, but then again, like, I've only really seen her in Harry Potter and Beauty and the Beast. Like, I don't know what else I've actually seen her in. I don't think I've seen her in anything else. I'm still not over the person who played Professor Luton being the villain in Wonder Woman. Yeah, it's always just so weird, isn't it? Very weird. Hi, Jack. How's it going? Also, guys, I'm sorry. I'm getting really distracted. Yes, you did redeem Ice Faction. So, I just have to know what number I need to make you. Wait, Nadia, you might be 69, actually. This is going to be hilarious. I think you might be it's either 69 or 68. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. You're going to be 59, I think. I think it's going to be 59. Wait. Yeah, 59. No, 59. 60. I think you're going to be 60, actually. I was way off. What the heck? Are we sure about that? So 59 is the highest I've seen? Yeah. 59 is the highest I've seen. That was so confusing. What the heck? Cries. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm so scared. Some of these have... I don't know if they have Curse of Binding. I'm hoping some of them do, I feel. No one has Curse of Vanishing. Not the Netherite armor with Curse of Vanishing. It's the cake book that's close to 69. Okay, okay. Alright, so I think you're gonna be number 60. Expecting him to break out into some voice full of innuendos or something. Yeah, with that clenched teeth. But yep, yep. It's weird seeing yeah, characters like play something else. Thank you for the follow. FA. Good try, mate. Alright, we're going to make you... this one. Nadia. Flips table. I'm sorry. Nadia is salty. Yeah, your name describes you right now. You're in here flipping tables. Nadia is salty. I think that's a very fitting username for you right now. Oh. 60. The little water set. Yes, I've done it a lot, actually. I've done it a lot. I've added that little, like, you can do stairs, put water in it. It's cool. Yes. Hi, Bright. Welcome in. All right, now we gotta light this up. Did I even put the armor on you yet? No, I didn't. Did nothing. Okay. Boots. Pants. Chest plate. Yay. There you go, Nadia. GG. Guys, we have 3 spots left in the Arctic. 0 spots left in Elegant. The cake. Yep. One spot left in Lush, and the last one left that we have a lot of is Tropical. Ooh, tier 1 item frame as well. Okay. Very nice. Gotta get a snowball for you. Last redeem. That was great. Thank you for that. Alright, and there you go. Starting to get decked out. I love it. Alright, let me close those off now. Perfect. Let's also go and try and buy some more item frames as well. Hopefully they're ready to be traded with again. It sucks I only have 2 villagers to trade for that. I hoped there would be a lot more. There was not. I've taken so many of you guys' channel points today. Holy cow. We had like 100,000, 50,000. Bill put in 250,000. Like, oh my gosh. We're like racking. Stealing all you guys' points. Not stealing. I guess you're handing them back to me? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna jump in here. Buy some more item frames. Because like we're gonna eventually make a bunch more maps. May as well get that kind of going, right? Nice. Started with 1k, now you're at 14. Berserk, let's go. That was a nice haul for you today then. Very nice. Alright, we got our item frames. I needed to get some wool now. Giving away 70,000. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know I needed purple, like a lot of it, because I didn't bring that back last time. Then we'll take some red, some orange, some yellow. Some green. Some blue. Bye, Nadia. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Oh, so yeah, it worked out for some of you guys. Only some, though. Others maybe lost a little bit of points. But have a great day. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to see ya. This chest ain't looking too great. Do I even have any more? Okay. Like, do I have any more orange sheep even? I could have randomly replaced them. That's happened before. Bed rotting got me hungry. No worries. I haven't even eaten today. It's 3 o'clock. I didn't eat breakfast. I'm still not even hungry. I don't know why, but I am not hungry. But I'm gonna make my dinner anyway. Funny step hello as well. I don't know if I ended up saying hi, but hi. I hope you're doing good. No worries, Brian. Glad you could still pop in. Make steak and eggs tonight. For dinner. And then I'm probably gonna have a Mr. Beast chocolate bar. It actually was really good. I remember trying them like a year ago, maybe more than that actually. And I'm pretty sure they like improved them because they taste better. I remember tasting them last time and I was like, they're good, but they're nothing special. Like they're still not Cadbury chocolate, you know? But they do taste better. Definitely would prefer Mr. Beast chocolate over like Hershey's, 100%. But I got sent a box of Feastables, so I enjoyed one of those yesterday. They remade them to be like every other American made chocolate bar. I think they do taste different though. Like I don't really eat chocolate, but all I really know in America I guess is like Hershey's. It's either like Hershey's or Cadbury or it's like something else random. Because I don't really eat chocolate, but I guess for me like it tastes better than, definitely better than Hershey's. So that's something. Alright, we gotta start moving these maps. Okay, and then we have the item frames. We can put the rest. Oh my God, I dropped one. Of course I did. Ow. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically across here. My friend from Finland mails me packages of Finnish and Swedish chocolate. It's superior. Yeah, it just, they're like the European chocolate as well. I know they have some really good ones. Yeah, it's definitely just like hard. I guess it's probably a good thing though. It's probably good that I don't like American chocolate really. And there's lots of different brands, but a lot of them are made by Hershey, or like even Cadbury chocolate in America is still made by Hershey, which is interesting. So it's not like actual real Hershey chocolate or Cadbury chocolate. I was actually so excited when I saw it in the grocery store. I saw Cadbury and I was like, oh my gosh, yes please. It's not the same. It's made here in the Hershey factory. So yeah, completely different ingredients, everything. It's not the same. All right. Wait a second. Nope. Something's maybe not right here. Yeah, not that one. This one's gonna go here. Yeah, okay. That was a bit confusing. That, yeah, okay. There we go. I left one again. They do taste different from the first release, but now they have, oh, higher sugar content than Hershey's? I thought they were going to be, last time I had the Beast Bar, I got sick. Guys, I was thinking that they're probably better for you. I was like, yeah, Mr. Beast is definitely gonna like make sure kids are being healthy and stuff. Oh my gosh. No, I have always said that, Jack. I've always said that Hershey chocolate smells like vomit. Like literally. I don't know if it actually like what the, you know, how that actually like is a thing, but it does smell like that, I swear. Same with like Parmesan cheese. I've always hated Parmesan cheese because it always tasted like vomit. Always smelled like vomit. And it grossed me out. I could never have it. Okay. So, I didn't actually bring any. I brought item frames, but I didn't bring maps. Okay, it's okay. I think I have some somewhere. I have like a stack of them in my chest somewhere. Oh, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then I need cartography table. Farm of any. No, it does smell like that. I can't like. It's just always gonna be like that to me. So I do use it on things now. I've grown up a little bit, you know. Oh, here it is. And I will put it on things. I put it on my thing last night. He's an entertainer. That's true. But like, I don't know. I just thought he knows that like so much of his audience is kids. I just thought that he would be, I don't know. But I guess those YouTubers like with the whole Prime thing, all of that. There's a bunch of different things like that. Influencer things that probably aren't great overall. I just need them to sell. Alright, then we need glass panes so we can lock these in. Doesn't really care. I mean, clearly, why did it get, like, because I thought the whole point was, like, doesn't this say just, like, real ingredients? Here, I can look at it. I have it right here. Okay, it doesn't say, like, real ingredients or anything. Milk chocolate, sugar, whole milk powder, cocoa butter, unsweetened chocolate, soy, natural vanilla extract, crisp rice, contains milk and soy. How many sugars? 24% of your daily value of added sugar. Actually, no. That's per serving. How much is it? 2 servings per container. So you eat this chocolate bar, like I did yesterday, and 46% of your daily value of... That's added sugars, by the way. That's on top of the 28 grams that's already in it. Like, it's already got 28 grams. And then 23 grams is 46% of your daily, like, added sugars. So does that mean you're already more than 100% over your daily sugar limit in general? Anyway, it's got 4 grams of protein. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I will say, though, those ingredients are good. Besides the added sugar... The ingredients are not terrible. There's no crazy things in there. Tom is a cream Frenchie and Reggie is a fawn. Oh, are we talking about animals right now? Ah, okay. Palm for sure. The other name is Red. Oh my gosh, that's actually so cute. I love when people name their pets after like food and stuff. It's always like so funny to me. It's so cute. Like potato chip, get over here, potato chip. Like it's just so cute. Or like, you know, whatever, you know, you want to name it. Or like naming your animal after another animal. Like my koala, for example. So random. Oh gosh. I just needed to like make it something Australian. I don't know. And she was grey and white. Australia just like, it just made so much sense. Koala just made so much sense. Alright, we're going to do that. Then, was I over enough? Ooh, okay. See, we don't have to lock these in yet until they're done. That's the good thing about it. So let me show you what I mean by that. He created the candy to sell candy. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say it was pretty good, and I'm probably gonna crush a whole bar tonight, actually. So, maybe. It depends. Considering I've already, like, eaten really good today, I probably won't. Maybe I will. I probably will. Okay. So, we actually have to go below the circle. And I don't think I'm going to lock these yet until I finish them. So if we go below the circle, that's going to be this way. No, it's not. It's going to be this way. Welcome back, battery. And bam. Ooh, and then over this way a little bit. And bam. Alright, cool. Yeah, so that actually... There was a lot more on that map than for some reason I initially anticipated. You did not miss a lot. I've just been kind of running around trying to finish these squares, which I was hoping I was going to finish today, but I did not get around to it. It's okay though. I'm now putting in all my maps back. Alright, so this is the progress shot, guys. We have our white squares that then go over to our colored squares, except I'm not going to lock these yet until I finish the squares, but at least we have the map, like, done kind of thing. You know what I should do? I should have put the spare maps just, like, in these so then I can take them when it's ready. That's a good idea. But for now, I like that we've set up all of our item frames there. Yeah, feel free to post them in pet pics if you want. You don't have to, or if you feel weird about it. If you're like, oh, they're not my dogs, so like, I don't know. It's totally up to you. But cute pics are always appreciated. Oh man. Alright guys, let's see. 18,408 days. Let's get a final little overview here. I might actually try and take a better oh, let's go. Let me turn off my beacon beams. I'm gonna try to take a better picture so we can update the YouTube thumbnail. Hi, Eth. Welcome in. You're new to stream? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just working on my newest mega build right now. Oh, I'm gonna turn my render distance up too. Which is a, I'm working on a witch farm transformation. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay. Alright. It's so hard to like get these screenshots. Alright, I think that's like probably pretty good. I think I got a couple. Oh, okay, good. I watch your vids and sub. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Alright. Gonna turn that back down now. Maybe like 20 is good. But yeah, so that's the final. I didn't really give you a final look. I mean, I kind of did. We just flew up here and everything. But this is the final look. We did a lot of that today. Not finished. Not finished at all. But looking pretty good. I mean, I like it because it feels like we kind of have a kind of perimeter, you know? We kind of know the space that we're working with, which is cool. It's cool to be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have stuff in here and like around, you know, it's cool to like have that all laid out. Hey Sivia, welcome in. And thank you, Zero. No problem, Turtle. That's all good. So yeah, so this is, I'm transforming my witch farm into a Candyland themed fairy tale land. Thank you. And like everything is unique as well. Like I don't think any of these are exactly the same as another one. They're all different. So they're all unique. I tried to like go with like a rounded kind of pattern to make them feel like cobblestone kind of, like little cobblestone squares, but I think that definitely looks a lot better than just having it be like all concrete or something. I think it really helped a lot. But just seeing all the vibrant colors over in the swamp, like contrasted against that, looks so cool right now. But I'm so excited to see how this project shapes up. It's gonna be awesome. So excited. All right, we're at 18,408 days. I am gonna be finishing up today, guys. Like from Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, like the second one, right? I think the second Wreck-It Ralph. There's like there's like the princesses and stuff are in it. There's like different Disney, like all different Disney characters in it. Will there be a chance we can? No, this is a single player world. I don't have like any way for people to join or like any world download or anything like that. I mean, we might be able to do some sort of game thing where like, I mean, obviously I'd be the only one that is on it, but I'm thinking of having oh no, I didn't even know that. I haven't actually even seen Wreck-It Ralph. I've only seen a bit of the second one. And I remember there being, like car racing, and they were like trying to get, I think it was like about they were trying to like get likes and stuff. They were trying to go viral. I remember that. I think that was in the second Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet. I've seen like a bit of that. We watched that when I was babysitting. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the first one. So maybe? I don't know. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have some sort of viewer redemption where I can actually put like an armor stand with people like on different spaces. So it'd be cool if we could make it interactive in some way. Maybe for this project. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have a lot of other different like Disney fairy tales and things in it. So yeah, definitely. I'll have to add that to my, actually I'll just like open up right now. Wreck-It Ralph Candyland. Wreck-It Ralph Candyland. Oh, Sugar Rush. Oh, that's what the girl's from, right? That's the game that she's from. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, with the gigantic candy and stuff, absolutely. That's very up, like, the Candyland alley for sure. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've never actually seen that. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Alright, guys. That's gonna be, that is going to be it for today's stream. We are going to find someone to raid right now. Oh,
I was able to sell my kidney to a guy down the street to afford these
that's right.
bits.
We're gonna take a photo.
I will.
Sugar Rush is definitely good inspo. Yeah, I was like, what is like Candy Village in that?
22,222
her
this
like
month.
world. Oh my. Okay. Those are the final bits, guys. Picture is taken. Frank coming in. 22,222. Oh my gosh. And then we have Donk, and then Honeycomb, and then for gifters we have Mucka, Antra Aurora, and D Clark. Oh my. Thank you, guys. Alright, let me take a look now. I'm going to see who is live and who we haven't raided in a little bit. Ooh, okay. I know we haven't ooh, okay. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid, this person doesn't stream a lot, okay? This person does not stream a lot. Is it Frozen? Ooh, actually, I don't know if... Hang on, I just clicked on the stream and it's like Frozen. Let me check. Is it? Oh, okay, no, they were paused. Oh my gosh, I was so confused. I was like, nothing's like moving. I thought their stream was broken. Okay, CPT, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna send you guys over to one of my favorite streamers. One of my favorite YouTubers, guys. Not Brock is amazing. He's very talented. And he's doing something right now. I don't know, something. I don't know. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. What is going on with my raid is not working right now. Oh, he works too. Oh, he works too. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. When I have the raid browser thing up, I can't see chat. I'm sorry. I completely missed that. One shot sus tomorrow as well. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can raid them tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, so we'll raid them tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Why are you yelling at me? Sorry. When I have the raid browser up, it I can't see the thing at all. 8 a.m. start. Oh gosh. Yeah. So my stream. Okay. Yeah. We'll see if they're still live for sure. Oh gosh. Wait, what is happening? What is wrong with my raid? It was like 14 viewers are ready to raid. Now it's only 30 viewers are ready to raid. What the heck is happening? Now it's 100 viewers. What the heck? 2 bins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And bye-bye. So random. I don't even think... Oh, it's not even... Does it even work? I don't even know if that works.